Tasty finger licking chicken, I mean I'm getting to the
This is a city in Baltimore, emerging from their tunnels as the battle of the quarterbacks. The next-gen stats tell the story. The 2019 NFL Most Valuable Player, he has been terrific. On the other side, Chiefs have a 13-point advantage, 20. Can Jackson bring the Ravens back and get them to Super Bowl 55? Starter uniform just to get you geared up. And here's how it works. As you complete objectives anywhere throughout the game, you'll basically earn rep and cred. And then you rank up to earn access to new vanity options to make your avatar look better. Spend that cred to further personalize that look on the field. And if you're playing on Madden NFL Mobile, you can actually link your account and share.
The coach here, and welcome to this ultimate challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup.
So a 1st and 10 as the Buccaneer offense gets ready to go. Escaping the pressure right. Challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory if only.
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an ultimate challenge. Let's send it down to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis for the call.
We pick up this challenge in the third quarter with less than 3 minutes left on the clock. It's a tie score, 6 points apiece. You have possession on your opponent's 5-yard line, and it's first down. And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. They'll throw on first down with Jackson. Dancing to his left. And he takes this down to about the 2 before going out of bounds. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at 2nd down. To throw is Jackson. Steps away to his left. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers. Taking it in from 2 yards out. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tap.
Out of the draft, watching me ball. Soon as I snap, hit of the pack, walk for the sack, shaking them all, breaking them off, talking my talk, walking my wall like I do. Sit on the throne, get in the zone, turn it on, must be the shoes, must be the team, must be the camp, must be the crew. You need a win, who need a win? That's all we do. I've been a king and I've been about mine. Never could down, they running the route, I leave the outline when I hit them. Drills and working the wheel where you're grinding at. You know what it be. Playing this here for the keeps. Had to make out with a feast. A family to feed. Third cold with a trophy should be. EA got me in the game now. Read on with the game now. They're hearing with a lane now. My home second with a rain now. Legendary on the field. Kind of drip is a skill. It's the highest cruiser bill. Ain't nothing just the heel.
They say I'm the chosen one, see it in my face. Get this one and I'm holding on.
don't know, but I'm on this every day. You cannot run with me, boy, I'm a heavyweight. Baby, I know what's coming, I could barely wait. And when it was on, they wanted me gone, boy, I'm here to stay. Stop calling me little bro, I got mileage on me. Walked in with the whole team and we riding on it. Yeah. More action and no talk, I went quiet on it. Walked in with the whole team and we riding on it. I don't be with me so basic. Boy, you the op and your bros hating. All of them fake, I see both faces. Scared of the whip, it's a ghost racing. I knock them down to their cold cases. Marathon run, I'ma slow pace it. They did not want me to go places. Foil plans like the go place. And if we pulling up with the whole squad, are you ready? Done told y'all that you better be running. I'm in my go yard when I walk in, I know y'all telling me nothing. I'm the man. Suck it if y'all in denial. I get the chip on them and I bust out the south side. Is that big of the guy? Oh, yo, stop it, quiet. If it's new, I done got it. See my jewels, shining, shine. White diamonds, Miley Cyrus, private jet, private pilot. Look at me, stylish, stylish, masterpiece, body, done. Hey, no, but I'm on this every day. You cannot run with me, boy, I'm a heavyweight. Baby, I know what's coming, I could barely wait. And when it was on, they wanted me gone, boy, I'm here to stay. Stop calling me little bro, I got mileage on me. Walked in with the whole team. We riding on it. Yeah. More action and no talk. I'm quiet on it. Walked in with the whole team and we riding on it. Hey, couple of bands up in my pocket. I don't want pulse to get wild nonsense. We got momentum, don't try to stop it. Diamonds are clearer than my conscience. I don't let bygones be bygones. That's when I'm honest. Penthouse building, reach heaven's heights. Now that's what you call a God complex. Remember the days I was down low when they was out cold, but I went out and got it. Look at my milestones, man, it feel like the Dow Jones when you look at my pocket. Look at the flex, whipping the Teslas. I'm a mess, but it's all a finesse. Boy, yo, stop it, quiet. If it's new, I done got it. See my jewels, shining, white diamonds, Miley Cyrus, private jet, private pilot. Look at me, stylish, masterpiece, body, done. Hey, I don't know, no, but I'm on this every day. You cannot run with me, boy, I'm a heavyweight. Baby, I know what's coming, I could barely wait. And when it was on, they wanted me gone, boy, I'm here to stay. Stop calling me little bro, I got mileage on me. The whole team and we riding on it. More action and no talk, I went quiet on it. Walked in with the whole team and we riding on it. Yo, who told us we ain't gon' Really? He's a boss. Bozo. Really? Yeah, we did a lot for the wins. Came in and drop on the 10. Now we on top once again. Yeah. I had to tighten the plan. Yeah, I got it right in the end. Now we on top once again. I don't want it if it ain't love. If it ain't, get it away from me. Who you gon' jack if it ain't us? LABB to the bakery. Some mad that I came up. I know my granny gon' pray for me. It was just us in the vacancy. We had to get it from A to B. Wheels never felt like this. 2 seats in the hills, how I feel righteous. Blue sheets for the mills, but the deal priceless. New keys can't kill what's built private. I might just double it up. Did it? Never enough, I'm with it. 5, 2, 3 on the business. Whole team got wins and the wheels still spinning. I told them. What I told them. We did a lot for the wins. Came in and drop on the 10. Now we on top once again. Yeah. Hey, I had to tighten the plan. got a spot, and it's locked to the click all in. I got ops, if he drop, I just hit my dance. I was pop, they just watched, had to take my wins. They wouldn't let me in. I've been on 10 cents. Who really holding it down? I've been holding it down, and I go it again and again. Who was the dummy that died on the coldest around, but he bowling again and again. I'm in the what? I'm in the I'm doing 30 on 30 and up. You in the what? You in the way. Either you rolling or rolling the dust. You with us or what? Keep it running. We did a lot for the wins. Came in a drop on a 10. Now we on top once again. Yeah. I had to tighten the plan. I got it right in the end. Now we on top once again. We did a lot for the wins. Came in a drop on a 10. Now we on top once again. Yeah. Hey. I had to tighten the plan. I got it right in the end. Now we on 10.
Let me explain what I did. Can I kick it? Hold on. Yeah, I got some rings and a range. Can I kick it? Yeah. Don't ask me a thing. How I got her, how I did it. Yeah. Spend the whole half, had a blast. Can I kick it? Even with a sprain. Pain, can I kick it? Just the flex, I went and bought a chain. Can I kick it? Things ain't been the same. Things have changed. Can I kick it? People acting different. So I asked, can I?
Hey, could count on my paw, hey, look at my dogs from way back then, could claim what you saw, but you weren't with us. The higher the climb, the harder the fall, but how did you get up? I done got rich and went broke, then got rich again, just a little hiccup. I done been ballin' this pickup. Remember me being so bummy and being so hungry, I had to eat gristle. Ay, how did the lady go miss? Ay, her she was magic, she mixed. Met her at one of the functions, we caught her the rhythm, she caught up a friend, they kissed and we dipped it, and that's how we kicked it.
Let me explain what I did. Can I kick it? Hold on. Yeah, I got some rings and a range. Can I kick it? Yeah.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, The Coach.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. From the gun, it's Jackson. Buying time to his left. He'll try and run it. And he'll be out of bounds, able to get it down to the 25 there. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd.
And now Jackson will look to throw it. Being chased out left. They go with a shuffle pass, and it's complete. Give him 2 yards on that play, and that's going to bring up the 3rd down. Jackson from the shotgun. The Buffalo defense does its job, and it's 4th down.
They really had a good drive going there, but a nice recovery by the defense these past few downs, able to knock that one away on 3rd down and bring up what I think for the offense, an unexpected 4th down here.
For the field goal, a 41-yard attempt.
And they're not going to get the kick off in time.
Delay of game, offense.
And that'll set them back 5. And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. From the gun, Jackson. Going to throw deep for the end zone. And he hooks it in for the Buccaneer touchdown. DeAndre Hopkins, 29 yards. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up the...
Hey, folks, I'm your host, the coach. It's game time. It's Ultimate Team. It doesn't get any better than this.
And the offense readies for a first down and 10. Fitzpatrick on first down. And his first pass is incomplete. He was looking for his tight end, Mike Gesicki, and that'll bring up second down.
Brings up second and 10 at the 40-yard line.
To throw again, Fitzpatrick. Quick hitter here, it's complete. That helps the completion percentage, but not much else, and now it's 3rd and 10. And so far, a very nice, methodical opening drive.
This has the feel of a scripted drive that they rehearsed perfectly all week long, and now they're executing it on game day.
Script looks good so far. Over the middle here to Wilson. And he gets this only to the 44-yard line. Not near enough to keep the drive alive. Just a 5-yard pickup, and it leads to 4th down.
They didn't get the first down, but I have to say I do like the call. I like what they were trying to do. Try and hit your receiver on the run and see if he can pick it up. Keep it on his feet, get a little rack yardage.
Yeah, but a nice job defensively to get to him and keep him short of the first. Well done. You've defeated...
Hey, folks, it's the coach here. Welcome back for another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team.
So a 1st and 10 as the Buccaneer offense gets ready to go. Jackson on first down, forced out to his left. Oh, that's caught at the 25. And he just falls short down at the 1-yard line. A big play that time for Tampa Bay. 59 yards. Nice job there getting the win. Next.
Hello, and welcome into this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, the coach.
So the Cardinals offense ready to go on 1st and 10. Now the dual threat man. This is DJ Foster. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. Well, you came up short in this one, but... And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. Here's Murray from midfield. Toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete. The tight end, Max Williams, the intended receiver. But it's going to be 2nd down.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Now a draw play with Drake. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Calling no gain on the run there, and now they'll be looking at a 3rd down. Throwing is Murray on 3rd down. Flush to his right. Murray fighting. Lost the football.
Much like a running back going through the line, quarterbacks have to be aware of protecting the football as well. He left it exposed that time. Wound up having it knocked free, but fortunately, had an alert teammate who was able to get it.
fourth down, here's Andy Leon to kick it away. Back to return it, Christian McCaffrey. He'll get off a fairly short kick here as this is toward the sideline. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits.
They don't know my name. I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade. Tie me up in chains. I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade. They say fall and you let go, but I know I got an antidote to retain some kind of self-control. Look inside my head through a telescope. You erase all the calls from a telephone. No sense of smile, maybe tell a joke. Holding back your tears, singing minimal syllables. Yeah, look at me, at the asylum. Was a fate or mistake, cause the time ain't up. Yet the parts of my mind don't get much love. If you want in my head, come and call me up. You look like a twisted Robin Hood. Yeah, you take from the rich and the poor and us. Wearing diamond shoes where you walk your pugs in a town you create where there ain't no love. Where do I go? They don't know my name. I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade. Tie me up in chains. I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade. Stop taking, but still gotta refill. There's a war going on your front lawn. Black Hawk, see the red dawn horizon. Blind yet I'm rising, abiding by laws of attraction. My thoughts still rising, thinking what type of knowledge don't sink in. Life gives you limits and my only thought is drinking. Thirsty, will I be alive or dead before 30? That's all that concerns me early. Lemonade quenching my inner rage when it takes center stage way before they pour it on my grave. Minute Maid, let it set my soul ablaze on each and every way. Put me in the water for the through the pain, taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade. Through the pain, taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade. They don't know my name. I get through the pain, taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade. Lemonade, tie me up in chains. I get through the pain, taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade. Oh. Automatic is a habit, you should know it's automated. I've been getting to it, I ain't noticed y'all was hating. Brand new chick, she don't know the occupation. I just wanna know that I can hold a conversation. Oof, I don't know what y'all debating. I've been waiting for you, now I'm running out of patience. Running up a check, trying to run an operation. Went broke in the check and put 100 out of savings in. I can tell now that you ain't talking about nothing. I'ma need something I can calm down from. I'm gonna pull it with the bar down one. 6 months in, I ain't down once. Trying to tell me what you know about me. You don't know nothing, keep it real with me. She said she ain't trying to deal with me. Okay, cool, you can sell that seat. I'm just hoping she don't fail. Cause when she do, I don't know what I'ma do. All that I heard that y'all was talking, it was comical. Pull up in your city for the evening, what you trying to do? Cause I'm open to it. I know that you missing, but you gon' get through it. I can help with it if you need that. Go and bring the beat back. I don't really listen to the feedback, nah. Told me that she good, she don't need jack, nah. I'm real proud of the steps you took just to get to the place that you at today. I couldn't tell you to you straight, I gotta estimate. I wonder if I ought to go here with the best to say. Now go ahead, get me out of here, I couldn't last today.
Hey, everybody, thanks for joining us today. I'm the coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team. Taking you the rest of the way, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. Brandon.
We pick up this challenge in the third quarter with 5 minutes left on the clock. You're trailing by 17. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line, and it's 1st and 10. offense for the Cowboys, getting set to go on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Prescott sliding out of the pocket. Open man is Howard, the tight end. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. Give him 10 there, good enough for a Cowboy 1st down. Out of the gun, here's Prescott. Flushed out right, on the run. He'll let this, and that's caught inside the 30. And all the way down inside the 25 before he's out of bounds. A big play here for the Cowboys. And even 40 yards. Obviously, they're not where they want to be right now on the scoreboard. Big plays like that, though, that'll trend them in the right direction.
Yeah, a few more like that, they'll be right back in the game. And if they can continue to do that, maybe they'll inspire their defense as well. They'll get a few stops.
So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Dancing to his left. He finds his tight end Howard. That's complete. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Back-to-back nice plays. 12 yards that time and a 1st down.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run.
And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. A 12-yard touchdown run. And the Cowboys cut into that lead. Well, the defensive coverage was good, so good he just decided to make a play of his own, and it worked out.
Yeah, you often wonder if they think to themselves, was the coverage too good to allow him to run the football? I think you'd rather take your chances with him doing exactly that, and he beat him on that play all the way to the end zone.
After, right down the middle, and the lead is trimmed down to 10.
21.
So the lead back down to 10 as things get a little more interesting, and the kick is away. Here's Jarvis Landry now on the return. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
That's what I'm talking about on the 30-yard line.
The Browns offense heading back out to take possession. This now a 10-point game, so things tightening a little bit after that last score. They start on the ground with Nick Chubb. Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of 1st downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up the score.
And he's way down into Dallas territory inside the Cowboys.
What type of coverage was that?
A big play there on the catch and run. 55 yards. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a 1st down in the red zone. And he is going to lose yardage here. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
When a draw works, it can be a thing of beauty. But when it doesn't, oh, it can be ugly. And in this case, loss of yardage ugly.
On 2nd and 11 now. Mayfield. Open man is Higgins. And the Browns are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line. 2nd catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down. They'll give it to Chubb. And the D not yielding much there. He's only going to get a yard to about the 2. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. They'll try to run with Hunt. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Cleveland. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Browns are going to tack on to their advantage.
That drive that really increased their cushion felt very military to me. Very precise, methodical. That's one of the words you've taught me. And they just got it done.
And slowly but surely now starting to pull away a little bit. Things looking good for them here in the 3rd quarter.
Not only
Wait, I think I exposed
one. Slowly but surely, you also drain clock too. When
I might have. Hold on.
I think I exposed it.
Maybe they'll inspire their right now on the scoreboard. Big
plays like that, though, they're trying to go the right direction.
Yeah, if you do more like that, they'll be right back in the game. And if they can continue to do that, maybe they'll inspire their defense as well and get a few stops.
So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. The first play of the drive there is incomplete.
Ray Sanders did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Eluding the pressure right. They'll get this one to Switzer. And he takes his beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. 11 yards there, 1st down. Prescott from the gun. Caught left side Hopkins. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
Well, we talk all the time about playing situational football. Right now, I think the scoreboard is dictating what they need to do. When they are in this game, they've got to push the ball downfield, take their shots, try and get big chunks of yardage in a short amount of time. That's a nice play there.
3 quarters have come and gone. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Ball on the 42 as they come up 2nd and 10. And again, it's Prescott. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down. The Cowboys on 3rd down. A perfect 3 for 3 as they look to keep that streak going. This is 3rd and 10. Looking left side, he's got a man. That's Hopkins. And he'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another 1st down.
Just a yard on the 1st down carry. So
the 2nd again, Prescott. This throw caught right around the 6. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. 25 yards that time.
Looked like the defense put pretty good pressure on him. He was able to flush out to his right to try and evade people. On the run, had to get on his horse. Still accurately throws a nice pass for a 1st down.
First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Steps away to his left. This will be caught at about the 6.
Oh, shit.
In behind the line. He lost the football. It's loose. And this is
Man, I need to stop playing around.
And a big turnover there as his
Hold up, real quick, game.
And with that kind of a deficit, you can't make mistakes. But it's been pretty symptomatic of what we've seen all game with them, isn't it? Down this big in the fourth.
An afternoon to forget, absolutely. And this is
Yeah, I was in a fumble front.
Plays, Charles, did the knee hit first or did the ball come out first?
This is where you need that 20/20 eyesight, don't you, Brandon? You've got to see which one
his knee hit.
First. If the knee hit the ground,
let's go. That's a over team. Yes, sir.
Very fortunate to get another shot. Here's 2nd and goal. They run the counter. It's George, and he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. A great play there. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Cowboys get a bit closer. He's doing his part, but still facing a sizable deficit.
And he would like to do more, but he needs help from the other 2/3, right? He needs his defense to blow up a little.
Oh, and now they're going to fake it. His throw.
Shotty can sit on my
Let me go ahead and show my age a little bit. I liked it when they would fake it from the 3-yard line, right? When he'd line up, go ahead and, oh, there's a fake, and now he's going to get 2. That's great. But from the 15, the risk reward.
Sometimes we drive.
To get 15 yards on a fake.
Baby.
Well, you see the result right there.
Yeah, I know these young whippersnappers are trying to do different things in this game, but still back to reliable. Kick the ball through the post.
Get off my ball.
That's darn right.
And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
Some guys.
Cleveland geared up to take the field.
In New York, I'm the
Two
rock.
scores on the
I
plus
did it
side.
myself.
Sometime here in this fourth quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away.
Yeah, I think here's
And
the
I shoot that.
situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking first
In New
downs.
York, I'm
To
the
keep up
rock.
with your theme there,
I
you
did
want to
it
keep away.
myself.
First downs, they can't touch the ball.
Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down. Throwing on second down, Mayfield.
Come out here. Oh my god, that's so bullshit. Truck him. Oh my god. We ain't finna talk about this, to be honest. Holy shit. Oh my god, my chest. Sunburn? Oh man.
And the Browns add 6 to their lead. They had the lead in the fourth, but still passing. Finding the big target for the touchdown. Now their lead grows even more.
Everybody gets to join in the fun. You know, it doesn't have to just be the wide receivers catching touchdown passes. The tight end doesn't just have to do just the dirty work inside. He gets a chance to get into the end zone as well.
And what could he possibly be thinking? He just took the
I'm trying to get 150 yards.
Yard line. Major mistake. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys.
Switzer is OP. Watch him.
Here's Prescott.
Oh my god, I thought he caught that.
He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down. At this point, down big, you'd have to imagine this defense are just going to sit
This dude's
back,
OP
look at
though,
the
OP.
field as best they
He's
can.
fast.
Yeah, this is actually the easy part of the game for them because just as you noted, they can sit back
Look
and
at him.
everything in front of them. But they
Too good.
blanketed the field the entire game using a variety of coverages.
It's a pickup of 17.
He's only 72.
You cannot write these guys off just yet. Not with
I
a quarterback
like
like
chicken
that.
web.
You mean it actually crossed your mind with him running the team that you could actually maybe write this game off?
Not yet.
Not a chance. Not with him. We've seen it too many times.
Alley's personal favorite.
Prescott on first down. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And got his man complete. And they do finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 41. Defensively, I know they have the comfortable lead here in the fourth, but they do not want to give up big plays like that.
They want to finish strong. So oftentimes in this situation, you tighten up.
And this is caught inside the 5.
Wait, what do I need to do? Oh shit, I thought.
They are able to stop
Shit,
him,
hold
but
on.
he
I
does
gotta
take
get
it
a touchdown
all
real
the way
quick.
to the 2.
Bears are loose. Kyle Fuller, dude. Oh my god, they're so stupid. The Bears are selling their back. They gave up Mitch Trubisky,
So the Cowboys in
and they just gave up.
as we
Oh
get
shit.
you reset. They got it first and goal.
They sold.
Take it into
Let's go. What? Oh my god, 3 passing TDs? I thought it was 3
the
TDs.
Cowboys keep that lead.
I didn't know. Oh shit. I need to try to get the ball back again.
Give him an opportunity.
This Dak is a 98. Oh hell no.
Looks like that one worked out pretty well. The trust factor in effect.
Very short kick taken right at the 20. The lane opens here. He's past the 30.
Dude, like I scratched my chest and it literally hurt.
And a few kneel downs should come very close to finishing this one off, depending on whether or not
That's such bad sunburn.
timeouts. They still have 2, but using them would just be prolonging
your last
what's really already been decided. Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and that'll bring up a second in just about a few inches here.
I have to chuckle myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now, I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call a timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get in behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. An ideal spot here to get a first down and try to run some more clock. And this is second and less than a yard. And again, it's Chubb.
Yeah, we're restarting.
Be taken down at the 46-yard line.
I didn't know, bro. I'm gonna be honest.
Runs on this drive
Did not know.
It's first and 10.
Alright, watch Switzler, dude. Watch him burn him, dude. Oh my god. Okay, maybe he did. Okay.
And nearly picked off there. Almost
He
intercepted.
didn't.
Instead, second down.
He didn't burn him that time, but watch him this time. Oh, he's on a different DB now. Watch him. Watch him. Oh, Mawson, please. Oh my God. He just got, was that TJ Ward? Because he just got fucking Maz, dude. Oh, go D-Hop.
That's Hopkins. And this will be a gain of 6 when it's all said and done. Down to the 15 from the 21. 6 yards was the pickup on the last completion, so here's 2nd and 4.
Oh my God, Moss! I'm telling you, bro, this dude's the next big thing, bro. Not in real life, but on Madden. What is he doing? What is that? I low-key like these uniforms, though. They growing off me a little bit. They look black. They look black. They look black. Are they? What the heck?
Here's Landry.
Oh my lord! He just rocked his shit. Give me that. Alright, we're about to get another touchdown with Swissler. Where is he? Swissler is the GOAT, dude. When I have a 99 team, Swissler's gonna be on it, dude. Swissler is the GOAT.
These two teams in this first half, it's been fun. Back and forth. Well, it's not fun for the defensive coordinators, but offensive coordinators are enjoying it.
Yeah, they're having streaks here, aren't they? Being able to put scores together and really bunch them up, and we have a tight game here. You know, we often talk about having the right shoes for the right turf. Today it's track shoes.
Yeah, it's been an absolute track meet so far.
Oh my God, again? Yo, they are not letting this dude survive, bro. Watch D-Hop, though. Watch D-Hop. We lobbing this shit. They know what's up. Oh. Hold up. Okay, what if I do this, though? Watch this 100 IQ. Watch this 100 IQ test. So I'm gonna go back 50 yards, right? Like about 60 yards. Right here. Right here. Oh, the juice. Oh, fuck. Alright, so we're all the way back here now. Now we throw it all the way up there. D-Hop, whoever's over there. Alright, watch. We going. Switzer go deep. Watch this shit. They want me to lob it. Not going as planned.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays.
Alright.
Have to admit that's a disappointing end to excellent
We got this.
When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
Now on 4th
Man,
Mike McCarthy took the gamble, didn't pay off. And the Browns are going to get this thing back. Excellent field position. On 1st down, they'll run with Chubb. And he'll get 3 down to the 34-yard line.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run. All right, it was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. So and
down he goes. They sack him back right around the 41-yard line. Great job defensively. I think he was trying to go through his progressions, find someone to get rid of the football. Before he knew it, he was on his back.
That just brings us right back to what you said at the beginning. Defensively, nowhere to go with the football. That led to the sack.
This one complete into the hands of Higgins. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Able to convert on 3rd and 14. A terrific play call. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Mayfield hands it off to Chubb. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. Give him 9 on the carry that time, and they're set up with a 2nd and 1. Mayfield down. And it's caught.
Up in
the end zone. Baker Mayfield with a touchdown pass to Austin Hooper.
I know Paul Revere talked about land by sea, right? You know, 1 by land, 2 by sea. He didn't mention air.
Your whole damn dog.
We're seeing a big-time performance, aren't we? That's 2 touchdowns so far in this game.
Where'd you pull that one
from? And, you know, every now and then I actually listen to history class.
And you're just a scholar all the way around. You're reading all the time. I like that you fit that into the broadcast.
You know, I just grab a nugget when I can.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. McCaffrey on the return. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And last time this unit was out here, costly turnover, and then they turned into 6 points. They've got to make amends.
How many times have we sat in meetings with coaches and they use the term
awesome.
Offense take care of the defense, defense take care of the offense. That didn't happen on the last possession.
This motherfucker is 98. There's no damn way.
They can recoup and recover. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. 17 yards on the pickup, and it'll move the chains. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. You're down 2 scores. I don't think you need to rush just yet, but you can't take your time either.
Yeah, even if you don't want to commit to full 2-minute
watch CMC.
Up the urgency. Maybe you start to call 2 plays in a huddle each time you snap the ball.
And the tip there altered the ball flight, and it falls incomplete. It'll be 2nd down.
CMC juke him. Come on, CMC.
They'll get only 3 there, so it leaves them with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
Damn, you gotta run like both slants.
We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
Yeah, he would go out right near the 35-yard line. Give him 22 there on the 3rd down conversion.
I need one more touchdown, right?
Game, obviously, every play, every 3rd
down,
like we saw there, magnified, big pickup.
It was a huge pickup, but they really wanted
OJ. OJ is OP.
and conserve as much as possible.
They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down.
Honestly.
At the 30-yard line.
Okay, dude.
Prescott yet again. Buying time to his left. Now he'll pull it down. Give him 7 on the time.
Did they fix that next gen where they don't die for the fucking damn first or slide?
Exactly right. His first carry of the game.
Hate when it did that.
He picked a good time to do it. He certainly did. Not only did he have the element of surprise, he's making sure he's judicious in taking off.
I guess no need to force it when you can do that instead. 1st down, 18-yard gain. So there you go. Save your best scramble of the day for a big-time situation in the 4th quarter, picking up the 1st.
You don't want to use it up early, right? You want to make sure you save it for that exact moment, that key.
Yeah.
Touchdown.
So easy. Steve
Parkinson. They'll make the grab. The Cowboys have cut it to within a score.
I'm not sure what is the proper term here, but it certainly felt like it. They got the touchdown they needed.
2?
But if I'm on the defensive side of the ball, okay, you got the touchdown, but it sure took you a long time.
Yeah, because offensively there, you're probably hoping for a 1 to 5 play drive. That one ate up a little more time than they were hoping.
Welcome in, everybody. It's the coach here today for another edition of Madden Ultimate Team.
I didn't even know I had him.
And now the Ravens set to go on 1st and 10.
Let's join this one already in progress. Here's Brandon Godwin and Charles Davis.
Okay, if they're gonna run the damn ball, I don't think we're gonna get stuck.
With less than 5 minutes remaining, you're only down 3 points. Your opponent has the ball in their own territory. 2nd and 7.
And they need to put us against the mark.
Operating from the gun, Jackson.
Let me sack you.
Out of bounds, incomplete. Devin Duvernay, the intended receiver. And now it's 3rd down. From the gun.
Let me sack you. Let me sack you. Oh my god, I hate Lamar Jackson so much. I hate him with a passion, bro. Really do. Hate him with a passion. Now they're gonna run it and play some little pussies. Oh, number 9. Let me get that sack. If they call that late hit, how? How? How is that roughing the passer?
We knew that flag was coming out.
And I always enjoy the conversation post because the officials always tell you, I don't want to throw the flag.
Sack him. Oh my god. Slumber.
It's a foot race. He's at the 30. 10.
Slumber. Oh, that god.
And that's a linebacker showing he can move pretty good with a football in his hand.
That's not just a short shuttle now. He took it a pretty good distance, didn't he? Did you get the 40 time on that?
I didn't.
You just got popped in your fucking mouth.
For that defensive unit. So here's the kickoff now as they'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. This one fielded at the 5. And they will rain it down a couple yards shy of the 30.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next
Gotta get a sack.
The drive starts here with a carry by Ingram.
Okay, I need to stop trying to truck. If they're gonna fumble, I'm not gonna be able to get a sack.
J.J. Watt, the one that gets him down.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the 1st half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space.
Oh my god, get the sack, get the sack, get the sack, get the sack.
And hit behind the line. He lost the football. It's loose. And the Texans scoop him.
Does that count as a fumble? Let's go. I mean, that sack. Let's go. Let's go.
Had the 1 fumble loss, so now 2 fumbles lost here in this 1st half.
Not setting the pace the way that you want it done. I mean, here in the 1st
Come on, Lamar.
half, already twice
Scramble,
the
scramble,
ball's come out.
scramble, scramble, scramble.
And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. A 9-yard touchdown run.
I need to
And
work.
the Texans push further out in front. This defense, so many things to worry about in the red zone area, but you'd have to almost think that Lamar Jackson running the football, that might be number 1.
It should be number 1, and in this portion of the field where things shrink a little bit because the receivers can't run past anyone because they'll run out of real estate, you should have all eyes on Lamar Jackson.
I know how to get a sack easily. Watch.
Yeah, I don't think that they were surprised he was running it there.
Watch.
They just couldn't stop it, and he ends up in the end zone. And makes it across the 20 as his guys
Watch,
set up
motherfucker.
shop at the 23-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 20.
Baltimore about ready to go.
Oh shit, he's sold.
They had the fumble last time that led to a touchdown. That's a no-no. We'll see what they do here this go-around.
A big no-no. Put that in capital letters. Turning it over, the other team takes it down and scores. That can be a deflator for a football team.
Yeah, bro, it actually sold. I did not want it to sell.
They're out there. We'll see if they can pick those things back up.
Oh shit, I forgot.
Jackson
Get on.
takes the give and keeps it.
Lamar, you're so stupid. Oh my god, if I tackle, oh my god. Dude, I thought if I sacked him, he was gonna fumble, dude. Did not want that to happen. Dude,
I've certainly seen this before, CD. No one can quite electrify a crowd like Lamar Jackson, and really don't know what else to say other than that was special right there.
Oh yeah.
I think you pretty much said it all, but I go back to what you said about electrifying the crowd. He's also electrifying us, and we're calling the game. This guy's simply sensational.
Oh my, fuck it. Okay.
Justin Tucker for the extra point.
Put him in there.
And he's got it. That cuts the lead. It's now
He's gonna
14-10. So they hit pay dirt on just one play. A long run, the scamper, and a very nice scamper into the end zone.
I'm looking at another wide receiver. But I think I'm gonna go with the punter. Yeah, I'm my linebacker.
Following the touchdown.
We don't need fullback. Yeah.
And he won't quite make it to the 25. Houston set to take over. There have been points on the board. We just saw back-to-back touchdown drives. I love it. I'm high-fiving our statistician, Christian McLeod, and you're angry. You're a defensive guy.
If you met one of my defensive coordinators, God rest his soul, I'm surprised he isn't in this booth right now wanting to really take you on. This is not football the way he sees it. He wants a good old-fashioned kicking game, defense, field position, and we're getting up and down the field game here.
I'll take him. Where's his tombstone?
Boot Hill, baby.
Let him get a sack.
I don't know what was going on there, but the end result,
that
this
hurt.
is going to be a safety. I'm not totally privy to what went on with their offensive meetings, but Charles, something tells me that one wasn't in the plan.
Yeah, when we had our production meeting, they didn't exactly share that with us, but I'm pretty sure that on the play sheet, the run backwards into your own end zone play was not written down.
Alright, we gotta get a sack in the 2-minute run. So, what I'm guessing to do is... Oh my god, I haven't used... Oh, I picked the wrong one, but we might still be able to get it. Oh my god, fuck! See, I'm telling you, bro. If that wasn't a flag, it wasn't a sack, bro.
And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that.
Shit, I did not mean to.
It doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
From midfield now, here's Jackson. Caught right side.
Come on, bro.
And he's got this down a yard or two shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. It's an 8-yard pickup and leads to a new set of downs.
They're running it.
On 1st and 10.
Sack him, bro.
And his throw's going to be incomplete.
So much for the best laid plans and best designed plays. That was good coverage along the sidelines. No place for that one to get in there. It sails incomplete.
It's pissing me off. They're gonna run it. Watch the run. Never mind. Throw it out of bounds. Oh my god, watch.
They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming. If they want it first, they need to get the football to the 32 here on 3rd down.
That was a nice throw out there to the flat, but they defended that pretty well. The hope is to go ahead and put it.
Oh my god, dude. How am I supposed to get a sack if this is happening?
There just wasn't anywhere to go on that play.
Makes no sense.
Problems here on 3rd down. They've converted only once so far in this first half.
And you know as well as I do in this league, if you don't win on 3rd down, it makes it hard to win a ball game because then you're relying on your defense, you're relying on your special teams. You've got to get it done with your offensive unit.
DeAndre Hopkins and the rest of the offense heading back onto the field. He's doing what he's capable of, having a solid game. Not the most amazing game. He's not over 100 yards, but a good
Take
game.
that.
And you just know that mentally, he feels like he's one catch away from turning it into a great game and starting on that road. And the defenders are well aware of that, too.
What was that? Oh my god.
Keep him right in this zone here and call it a day, because otherwise, he can really decimate him.
Better believe they are well aware of his playmaking ability. Being chased out left. And he's going to have to eat this one. Down he goes. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Here's Kevin Huber now, standing just outside his own goal line. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. With it is Brown. Now a hit and a loose football. And the Texans scoop it. 20, 10, and they will bring this one back. A fumble return for a Texans touchdown. Joseph on for the extra point. And that makes it a 9-point game. So not only the cough up, but then the pickup on the other side, the scoop, and the score the other way. The fumble return for a touchdown. Taken in at the 3. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 27.
Offense set at the line for this next drive. There was still more than a minute to go in the half.
Devin White, Sack King. Sack King, baby.
You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
2nd and 10 now from the 27. Throwing again. Jackson.
He throws it away. How am I supposed to sack him? I really want to know. Watch them run it.
3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
On 3rd down, marking.
I really want to know how I'm supposed to sack him 2 times. This is what they're going to do over and
over. And obviously well short of the 1st down. It'll be a gain of 5, and the punt team will now come out on 4th down.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
So they will accept the penalty and move forward. Here's Sam Cook now as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time.
Watch this shit.
Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
Final play of the half here. It's Jackson. He's going to throw one up for the end zone. And it's intercepted at the goal line. A great read, and it's picked off. And he will be brought down. His time is now run out on this first half of action.
I don't know how I'm going to sack him. What he's going to do
rolling to quarter 3. The Ravens set to receive the football, trailing here as we resume action in the 3rd quarter. From the 6.
Oh my god, my mom? So annoying. Dinner. Now.
And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
This shit busting.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 27.
Lamar Jackson marching back onto the field. And he's had some time to chew on that interception he threw on his last drive back in the first half.
Well, normally we say, come on, get him right back out on the field and play again, right? But as you mentioned, at the halftime, had to stew about it a little bit. Maybe he'll have a chance to relax a little, kind of laugh and chuckle and let it go.
He'll hope to respond positively here to start the third quarter. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6.
Well, they still have time to get him.
Come on, JJ.
My estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly
My God.
and run off a bunch more plays.
And he'll be tackled at about the 35. Give him 4 on the carry. It'll make this a 3rd and about 2. They'll try to run for the first with Ingram.
My God. See? How am I? God. It makes no sense, bro.
Nice job defensively. And it likely forces a punt situation on 4th. Now they struggled to get him.
Oh my God. Oh my God, dude.
Yeah, but I don't think it's time to abandon the running game. I would say keep feeding the horse. And I believe it'll eventually reward them, especially as we get deeper into the game.
At their own 15-yard.
So here's the Texans offense now. They get set to start this third quarter. They were able to get the ball back here, didn't surrender any points. Now they'll look to add to that lead.
Now how about the boost the defense gave them? Going right out on the field, shutting them down, not giving up any.
And this turns into disaster. He's not going to get forward progress. That'll be a safety. Well, I'm not totally privy to what went on with their offensive meetings, but Charles, something tells me that one wasn't in the plan.
Yeah, when we had our production meeting, they didn't exactly
Sorry.
share that with us, but I'm pretty sure that on the play sheet, the run backwards into your own end zone play was not written down.
And remember, following the safety, you give the football up as well, and they free kick it from the 20 now. Jackson and the Ravens come up now,
my name is
1st and 10 at about the 32. He'll give this one to
all they're doing is running it.
and he'll get this only up
I don't know how
to
to
the
put this
35.
back.
3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 35-yard line.
Fucking lot.
Ingram again.
Oh, they're dude.
And unable to get
Dude.
downhill there as he'll take this up to about the 37.
So
Calling
bullshit.
a gain of a couple, and that's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 5.
And it's 3rd down.
Jackson from the shotgun.
And then,
Left side, Andrews with
dude, I hate this game, bro. I need a sack.
away from midfield.
Nah, this is so useless. I'm out this bitch.
I done made about $1 million and I'm only 19. Icy, water dripping on the white tee. And shorty got a man, but she say you wife me. I got jacks coming in like a pair of Nikes. If I like it, then you know I'm finna get it. Get the bag and then I flip it, watch the dudes. Bought them all, my wrist go stupid. Tryna put them on, but they never do it. They like on the way.
Dude. Come on.
T-shirt, check, sneakers, check, socks, check, hoodie, check, shorts, check, I done made about $1 million and I'm only 19. I see, water dripping on a white tee. Shorty got a man, but she say you wife me. I got jazz coming in like a pair of Nikes. If I like it, then you know I'm finna get it. Get the bag and then I flip it, watch me do it. All my wrist go stupid. Tryna put them on, but they never do it.
Shit.
If it ain't get it away from me, who you gon' jack if it ain't us? LABB to the bakery. Some mad that I came up. I know my granny gon' pray for me. It was just us in the vacancy. We had to get it from A to B. It's never felt like this. Seats in the hills, how I felt righteous. Blue sheets for the mills, but the deal priceless. New keys can't kill what's still private. I'm like this. Double it up, get it. Never enough, with it. 5, 2, 3 on the business. Whole team got wins in the world still spinning. I told them. We did a lot for the wins. Came in the top of the 10. Now we on top once again. Hey, I had to tighten the plan. I got it right in the end. Now we on top. Got a spot and it's locked to the click all in. I got ops. If he drop, I just hit my dance. I was pop, they just watched. Had to take my wins. They wouldn't let me in. I've been on 10 cents. I've been holding it down and I folded it again and again. Who was the dummy that got on the corner so round, but he folded again and again. I'm in the day. I'm doing 30 on 30 and up. You in the way. Either you rolling or rolling the dice. But it's a what? We did a lot for the wins. Came in the top of the 10. Now we on top once again. Yeah. I had to tighten the plan. I got it right in the end. Now we on top once again. We did a lot for the wins. Came in the drop of the 10. Now we on top once again. Yeah. I had to tighten the plan. I got it right in the end.
Hey everybody, welcome. It's the coach with you here today for another edition of Madden Ultimate Team.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
I don't think Lamar Jackson's trying to play back though. Come on. What you know about love? I got what you need.
Here's Jackson. Flush to his right. And he's going to keep it here. And
Oh,
he'll
that's
be out of
supposed to
bounds right around the 20. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down.
At the 20-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up
Jackson, nowhere to go here. He
oh my.
And this is going to be
that is not a fumble.
Not quite enough that time. Maybe just line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson. He'll get this to McCaffrey out of the backfield. And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. 1st down, Tampa Bay there, a gain of 13.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 6.
To throw again is Jackson. He's got this complete to Ryan Switzer. There you have it, another challenge and another victory.
Welcome everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another Ultimate Challenge on EA Sports.
And the offense readies for a first down and 10. On first down, it's George. Solid running on the carry, but still brought down just inside of the 40. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
At the first carry of the game for Christian McCaffrey. Congratulations on yet another victory. And you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available.
The coach here, and welcome to this Ultimate Challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup.
So a 1st and 10 as the Buccaneer offense gets ready to go. Forced out to his left. He's going to take off with it. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. The coverage may be too good that time as he breaks away for 19 with his legs on a first down.
1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
They'll try to run with McCaffrey. And the Bucs are going to be set up with a 1st and goal. He couldn't quite reach the chalk, but they'll have it at the 1-yard line. Give him 4 on the carry there at 2nd and goal. On 2nd down now, it's George. They're held again, and do we have a goal line stand brewing? It's 3rd and goal. 3 tight ends up front here, 3rd and goal. They'll try to run this one in, and this time he is in. Taking it in from a yard out. And the Bucs take the ball down the field and score on their opening drive. And just like that, another Ultimate Challenge has been...
Let me explain what I did. Can I kick it? Hold on.
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an Ultimate Challenge.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They start the drive with a run by Gordon. And oh, right away, he lost the football. And it's picked up by the Buccaneers. And they will finally get to him, but a great return has set him up 1st and goal at the 5. All right, you did it. You got the...
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the coach.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They'll start with a give to Cohen. And not the start he was hoping for there as he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. No gain on the play there, 2nd down. And as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, and making a tackle, that's what we saw right there.
Yeah, and that's what their job is. And really, a lot of the time, they have to throttle back a little bit in the run game because you know those defensive ends, they're like in a sprinter stance. They're just headed straight for the quarterback. That was good recognition on that play to hold him to no gain.
And this defense not giving him anything there. Maybe a yard up to the 36. Play number 9 now on this pretty long opening drive. But this is 3rd down. Here's Trubisky. The screen pass here to Cohen. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
I like the screen being called here early in the game, especially on the opening drive, because, Brandon, when guys come out of the locker room, especially those pass rushers, they are so amped up to get to the...
Now Trubisky lost the football, and it's picked up by the Buccaneers. Past the 20, 10, and he returns it to the end zone. A fumble recovery touchdown for the Bucs.
This whole ass animation.
Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins.
Let me explain what I did. Can I kick it? Hold on. Yeah,
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another Ultimate Challenge on EA Sports.
And now the Falcons on a 1st and 10, getting ready to go on offense. From midfield now, here's Ryan. And his first pass here is going to fall incomplete. Hayden Hurst, former first-round pick, the intended target. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
I think you put just a little bit too much heat on that one. When you throw it to the outside, you do have to be careful because you got to keep it away from the defender. But you also have to give your own guy a chance, too.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. To throw again. Ryan, and they'll set up the screen to Gurley. And Gurley fumbled it. Gurley fumbles the football. It's loose. And the Buccaneers have it. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge.
The coach here, and welcome to this Ultimate Challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Jackson. And incomplete to open things up. He was waving his arms, wanted the football, but he dropped it. And that reminds me of the story you told me from your days at Tennessee. We don't need to mention the other guy's name, but when he dropped an open pass that you blew coverage on, what'd you say to him?
Yeah, it's really not right since I blew coverage, but since he dropped the pass, I said, well, maybe next time he'll just walk it out here and hand it to you. Would that be easier? He wasn't real thrilled with that.
That's cold-blooded. Cold-blooded. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And all the way down to the 37. It's a big play there for the Buccaneers. 48 yards. Going deep for Hopkins. And that is caught one-handed. Oh, my, pulled it in. A very nice pickup of 33 yards.
They're moving the ball through the air pretty well in this opening drive, and to me it was evident that they were set on doing exactly that here to get this game started.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Throwing is Jackson. He's going to float this one deep right side. Oh, that was dangerous. Thrown into coverage, almost picked, but instead they'll keep it on 2nd down. Throwing again, Jackson. He's going to let it go again. He's got a man, complete. And all the way down to the 36-yard line. Big play that time for Tampa Bay. 49 yards.
Brandon, we've both been around the game long enough that we know that in pregame, defenses are pretty amped up, aren't they? I mean, they're pounding lockers, and they can't wait to get out there. But when you hit them with some big pass plays early, it takes the starch right out of them.
Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course.
Tie me up in chains, I'll get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemon. But I know I got an antidote to retain some kind of self-control. Look inside my head through a telescope. You erase all the calls from a telephone. No sense of smile, maybe tell a joke. Holding back your tears, singing minimal syllables. Yeah. Look at me, at the asylum. Was a fate or mistake, cause the time ain't up. Yeah, the parts of my mind don't get much love. If you want in my head, come and call me up. You look like a twisted Robin Hood. Yeah, you take from the rich and the poor and us. Wearing diamond shoes where you walk your pugs. In a town you create where there ain't no love. Where do I go? Where do I know? Not on the phone, when I'm on my own. They don't know my name. I'll get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade. Tie me up in chains. I'll get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade.
Stop taking, but still gotta
reflux. I drip out from the socket to a teacup. Drink up inside, look when they peep us. Huge us in the belly of the beach, but outside there's a war going on. Look at front lawn, Black Hawk, see the red dawn horizon. Blind yet I'm rising, abiding by laws of attraction. My thoughts still rising. Thinking, what type of knowledge gon' sink in? Life gives you. The limits in my only thought is drinking. Thirsty, will I be alive or dead before 30? That's all that concerns me. Early, lemonade quenching my inner rage when it takes center stage way before they pouring on my grave. Minute Maid, let it set my soul ablaze on each and every way. Put me in the water for the save.
They don't know my name. I get through the pain. Tasting on my face like it's lemonade. Tiny. I'm in chains. I get through the pain. Tasting on my face like it's lemonade. They don't know my name. I get through the pain. Tasting on my face like it's lemonade. Tiny up in chains. Let me explain what I did. Can I kick it? Hold on. Yeah, I got some rings and a range. Can I kick it? Yeah. Don't ask me a thing. How I got her, how I did it. Yeah. Spend the whole half, had a blast. Can I kick it? Even with a sprain. Pain, can I kick it? Just the flex, I went and bought a chain. Can I kick it? Things ain't been the same. Things have changed. Can I kick it? People acting different, so I ask. Can I?
Hey, could count on my power, hey, look at my dogs. Way back then, could claim what you shot,
There's
but
like
you
a-
weren't with us. The higher the climb, the harder the fall, but how did you get up? I done got rich and went broke, then got rich again, just a little hiccup.
How do you turn off fucking music, dude? I swear to fucking God.
So hungry, I had to eat gristle. How did you let it go miss? How she remember she mixed. Met her at one of the functions, we caught her the rhythm. She caught up a fan that kissed and we dipped it, and that's how we kicked.
Let me explain what I did. Can I kick it? Hold on. Yeah, I got some rings and a range. Can I kick it? Yeah. Don't ask me a thing. How I got her, how I did it. Yeah. Spend the whole half, had a blast. Can I kick it? Even with a sprain. Pain, can I kick it?
Thank you, Lord. Feels so much better. Hey, cutthroat. Imagine I pulled the LTD out of the way to get a that would be insane. I would go insane. I'd fucking. I could literally buy a whole team. I'm pretty sure we made profit. And once you make profit, you just open a bunch more. Okay, let's see. Okay, okay. That's like 1.2k. Put out 1.1 and 800. I wanna see how much. Oh, I got Russ. Okay, see, we made profit. Look at that. Literally off one player. 6 point. Put him at 2. There we go. I think. Okay, that's better than fucking pulling some ass one. Okay, 2.3. So we could post him for just 1.9. How much you go for, G? I'm not even gonna post him, to be honest. My guapa. I'll take that. Quick sell. No cap, and we're going over here. If it gives me a freaking training player, I'm gonna be so mad. Oh my god, uniform, okay. But that means we could open another one, so I'll take that. Okay, this one. Oh, give me something good, give me some. Oh my god. Oh, you already know that fool goes for nothing. I don't even think training players go for anything anymore. Oh my god, so bad, so bad. This game is just so bad. This game is so trash. Robert Griffin. I doubt he goes for that much, so I'll just post him for like 14. Ugh. Alright. The rest I'm just gonna quick sell. Yeah. Alright. I think we're doing good. Now these bitches just need to sell, low key. If I turn get a zip count. Yeah, but you gotta get him in your lineup. Shit. I wanna say about the bank account. Take you out. Sounds. See what these sets looking like. What do you need? A 90. Oh, you need like one of these. I wonder how much they go for. Oh, that's not even a lot. What the heck? I don't even think I played that much at this time. Oh yeah, I did actually. I'm mad stupid. I remember. how much I played. This is like when I started playing this game so much, dude. This is the same exact thing.
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an Ultimate Challenge. Now let's hand it off to Brandon and Charles as we jump straight into the action.
Here's where we pick up this challenge in the second quarter with 5 minutes left. You lead by a touchdown. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line, and it's 2nd and 10. And incomplete as he was knocked as he threw it, and it took the ball off course. Gonna let one fly for Robinson. And that's gonna be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. The threat of a second straight punt to start the game is looming as they come up 3rd and 10. Again, Jackson. He'll have a first down past the 40. Robinson with a big catch. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. Allen Robinson, 75 yards as the Bears push further out in front. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits.
Hello, and welcome to this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, the coach. To finish this out, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
All right, thank you, Coach. We pick up this challenge in the 3rd quarter with 5 minutes left on the clock. You're down 2 scores. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line. 2nd and 9. Not much there, only a yard.
Well, they're unable to convert that into much, but it's never a bad idea to try to get the ball into a tight end of his caliber's hands and see what kind of disruption he can cause.
Now the pass, and it's into the arms of Hopkins. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. 5 catches for him in that first half, and that's number 6 that we just saw, and also a first down. From the gun, Jackson. That's to McCaffrey, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 10 more there and another first down.
It's a gain of 10. First down, Chargers.
Jackson will throw again. And a scary incompletion, almost picked off. It would have been their first INT of the game. Instead, 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Play action. Now Jackson. And right side, Henry's got it. And he's got a first down as a tackle made at the Bills' 37. 11 more yards there. This methodical drive continues. Throwing now, Jackson on first down. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete. He was looking for his tight end, Hunter Henry. And it's 2nd down.
Another attempt, another incompletion. And when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long gain or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points. And the guys who can put the ball in the end zone, they're the ones that need to touch the ball.
And he's able to break out of 1 tackle, but then quickly brought down. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it can turn into a big gain downfield. But what a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
So that'll back him up 5.
Still third down.
After the delay, they're backed up even further for 3rd and long. And Jackson throwing once more. And they take him down. The Bills get to him. The veteran Jerry Hughes drops the hammer in the backfield.
I remember when I was a kid and all I wanted was a nickel so I could get that soda down at the fountain. And guess what? The nickel came into play well. 5 defensive backs. They covered well. Allowed for the sacks.
Sodas were a nickel when you were a kid. This is caught inside the 15. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's George. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the table.
Hey, everybody. Thanks for joining us today. I'm the coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team. Let's get back to Brandon and Charles for the call.
Coach, here's where we pick up this challenge in the 2nd quarter with 5 minutes left. You're ahead 7 points. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line. 1st and 10. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39.
Absolutely love the run right there. This guy's known for his quickness, but also for his speed. And he's able to get to the 2nd level almost before you blink. You can give him any type of blocking. Always talk about slot receivers, and they're usually known as quicker than fast. In this case, we've got a guy who's quick and fast, and he used it to great advantage.
At the 38-yard line.
On 2nd down, McCaffrey. And he'll take this up over the 40 to about the 41.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks and allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
Out of the huddle now for play number 9 on this drive. This is 3rd down and 8. Here's Bell. And he's going to be stopped here at the 43, and that is not near enough to pick up the first. Only 2 yards, and it'll be a punt on their opening possession. Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They'll indeed go for it with Jackson. And he's got the completion to Hopkins. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or 2 shy of the 40. A defensive breakdown allows a pickup of 16 on 4th down. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coach's 2-minute drill.
Congratulations on yet another victory. Now you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available.
Hey, folks, it's the coach here. Welcome back for another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team.
They're the Steelers. They're ready to rock on 1st and 10. On 1st and 10, it's Roethlisberger. And his first look is incomplete.
So fucking ass.
Got out of the pocket. Didn't look like he had anybody open, Charles, so just gets rid of it.
And a good play by him. If no one's open and you don't have a running lane that you want to take, make the right choice. Get rid of it. Live to fight another down.
And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
Not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped him. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
Going top shelf for Smith-Schuster. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
That sun's going to be a factor all game long. I'm not sure it made a difference on that one, but it's something to think about on all deep throws during this time of year.
On 4th down, here comes a Steeler punter, Jordan Berry, to kick it away. On the return, Jackson. It'll be a 47-yard punt with a net of 40 following a 7-yard return. And the Bengals will take over here 1st and 10. Lamar Jackson marching back onto the field. And he'll need to find a way to shrug off the opening drive, if you can even call it a drive. One play and an interception, so he's got to forget that.
I know that in today's football, we have a good number of coaches who don't look at time of possession the way that the old school guys did. But there's still a place for it. And I think that on this drive, after having thrown that interception, they're going to eat up a little bit more clock and run some offense and give their defense a little bit of a break. Another dangerous throw there, partner. I mean, he's already thrown 2 interceptions here in the first half. I don't know if you want to keep throwing up 50-50 balls when you've had that kind of lack of success.
Yeah, absolutely. Very well could have been a 3rd interception in half number 1. Again on 2nd and 10, it's Jackson. Flushed out right. On the run, he'll let this go deep. It's caught inside the 25. And all the way down to the 22-yard line.
That is definitely what we call on defense an uh-oh play. And what you mean by that is against Lamar Jackson, when you see him out of the pocket, your first thought is, uh-oh, he's going to try and run it. How do I get to him and get him on the ground? And guess what? That didn't happen, and his receivers took advantage.
Now a man open down the middle of the field. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another 1st down.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open, just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
A first chance in the red zone for the Bengals now. They got it 1st and goal at the 7. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD. Taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Bengals draw even, and of course they can take the lead if they hit the extra point. A strong, determined run there, Charles, to get in for 6 points.
This is why it's such a team game, isn't it? And I know it sounds really generic and it sounds almost trite, but the blocks were made up front, offensive line, collective victory at the line of scrimmage and downfield. And how about the finish to the run all the way into the end zone?
Extra point splits the uprights, and they take the lead here at 7-6. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Here comes Ryan Switzer to return it. And able to get this out to the 25. Pittsburgh set to take over again on offense and hoping to do better than they did their last possession when they punted the football.
Appeal to the vanity of your offensive line. Tell them that they control your fate. Leverage guys. Win the line of scrimmage. If you do that, you start to win 1st down. You win 2nd down. And guess what? You start accumulating 1st downs. And that's what they need in order to not punt the ball again.
Big Ben and the Steelers with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. They'll start the drive with a give to Connor. And they see right through that defensively as he'll be hit and taken down to the backfield. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
2nd and 12 at the 23-yard line.
On 2nd and 12, Roethlisberger. And that's going to be too high, out of bounds and incomplete. James Washington was the intended target, and it's third down.
Makes it third down and 12 yards to go.
To throw here, Roethlisberger. Screen pass to Connor. And this will not get close to the first down marker as he's brought down at the 26. 3 yards, all they could muster there, and it'll bring up fourth down. Instead of throwing it downfield, Charles, they just tried to dump it underneath there. You like the call?
I do. I think it's a high percentage play because you get the completion, and what you're counting on is your back to use his legs and his elusiveness to make people miss and pick up the first down. In this case, it didn't happen.
Here's Jordan Berry now as he'll kick it away for the second time. Here's Jackson. I don't know what was going on there, but the end result, this is going to be a safety. Well, I'm not totally privy to what went on with their offensive meetings, but Charles, something tells me that one wasn't in the plan.
Yeah, when we had our production meeting, they didn't exactly share that with us, but I'm pretty sure that on the play sheet, the run backwards into your own end zone play was not written down.
The Steelers offense now, they get ready to head back on the field. They're out in front. Last time they had to punt it away. We'll see if they can add to their lead now.
They don't want to go out and punt it away again. This team now wants to get a cushion, put people away. They want to run their offense and have it end up in the end zone. Not only did he have a chance to scan the field there, it felt like he had a chance to scan it twice. The protection was that good. Unfortunately for him, the coverage downfield, equally good.
Again on 2nd and 10, it's Roethlisberger. And that is incomplete.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Now Roethlisberger. And that will be incomplete.
They went with the dime look that time on defense, just flooded the field with defensive backs, blanketed everyone, took away all the passing angles, thus the incompletion.
And he's getting a workout here in this first quarter as he gets it away. With it is Jackson. Oh, he's going to take this out of the back of the end zone. And that's going to be a safety. And you know, the man who sat in my chair the last few years, he has a theory. These plays, these safeties, they're so rare. Maybe they should be worth more than 2, maybe 4 points.
I think he's got a great point. I really do, Brandon. But I would go ahead and up it to 6. I'm a former defender. To me, that's like scoring a touchdown.
Easy now. I'll go 4. I don't know about 6.
Come on. Come up to 6.
A lot of points. And just like that, another ultimate challenge.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the Coach.
The Patriot offense set to go as they've got it 1st and 10. They begin with Michel on the ground. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground. But I think the play gets made by the defensive front. Because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
On 2nd down, Michel. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
Well, they came into this game saying it was important that they set the tone and show that they can run the football. I believe that they've done that here in the first quarter.
Now a 1st down carry. It's Michel. And he puts his head down and gets up to the 42 for a gain of about 6.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. A play fake to Michelle. Now Newton. Gets this into the hands of N'Keal Harry. And this is going to be another first down as they'll make the tackle at the Broncos 30. A really good pickup of 28 yards.
That was a fun one to watch right there. A nice in-breaking route and plenty of room in the middle of the field. And he was able to get behind the linebackers and grab the completion for a really good pickup.
So a 1st and 10 now in Denver territory at the 30-yard line. They will run with White out of the shotgun. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 11 more yards that go around, a first down as well.
Well, if they continue to run the football this strong right up the middle, I don't know if they can wait till halftime to make adjustments. They better find a way to get it done series to series. I don't know if they need to sub some guys out, bring in extra people, maybe change what they're doing on the defensive side of the ball. But right now, they're running the ball very well right out and right up the middle.
On 2nd and 10, Newton.
That's not roughing the passer. Are you dumb?
Yardage here back at the 23-yard line.
Oh my god, bro, this game's so ass. Are you fucking stupid?
So
that's not roughing the passer.
And I've seen this before on a screen pass. Not only are you rushing the passer, you're rushing him deeper than normal. And I think a little frustration kicks in at the end. You're going to hit him anyway when you shouldn't.
And he was hit as he threw it there, and it forces it incomplete. They'll go again here from the 10-yard line on 2nd and goal. To throw again. Newton looking end zone, but it's incomplete. He was looking for his tight end, Devin Asiasi there. But now it's 3rd and goal.
Brings up 3rd and goal.
Throwing again is Newton. Good work by that Bronco defense, and it leads to a 4th down. Well, so a drive that spans all that time, and yet you may only come away with 3 points here.
Well, your defense, all right, they actually like these long drives. They get to rest over on the sidelines for a while. But when you're not finishing with points in terms of touchdowns, that's frustrating. They've got to figure out how to close out these long drives and get 6s instead of 3s.
All right, not the result that you were hoping for.
That's some bullshit, bro.
And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. On 1st down, it's Newton. Sanu with a grab over the middle. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
Good throw, good catch, but I really like the route. The drag and being able to run away from defenders, hard to stick with them for that long.
Yeah, better against man than zone, or
better against man, because now you're running away from someone and you're not running into a defensive player in another zone.
They'll turn to Michelle as they go back to the ground. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
2nd and 1 is often an invitation to take the big shot downfield. I'll bet the offensive lineman said, are you kidding? We just get on our backs and let's go get the 1st down. They love being physical.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. From the gun, here's Newton. And he'll get that to Michelle, complete. The completion, but they go in the wrong direction. A loss of yards, and now they're dealing with a 2nd and long. Now, this has been a good march down the field, but now they're stuck looking at a 2nd and 14.
Stand in there.
And his throw's going to be incomplete. He was looking for Mohamed Sanu there. And it's 3rd down. And that one off the mark behind him, incomplete. 3rd and long, it's Newton. Looking for Harry, he airs it out deep. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
This offense has definitely been slow getting out of the gate. It's almost like they missed their wake-up call for this one. No points on their first 2 possessions, and now it's looking like none on this one either.
And the punter Bailey on now as he sends this one away. So possession goes over here on the punt. And it'll be 1st and 10 Broncos from deep in their own territory. Denver's offense ready to go again.
And fortunate to get points on the board last time. They had to hit a really long field goal to do so.
The kickers in today's game are so good and so skilled and hit from distances that we almost start to take them for granted, and we can't do that. That's a long field goal that they got 3 points out of. They've got to feel good about that, and they better make sure they love him up because he's helped them out.
Yeah, now we'll see if that offense can put 6 on the board here. We'll see.
Pretty nice work defensively there on the first down run as they hold him to a gain of a couple.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
And brought down, but not before they're able to get it up to the 25.
And that's the big fella's MO right there. Running through tackles, keeping the sticks moving forward. This defense, if you don't bring 11 guys to the ball to try and get him on the ground, he's going to keep making runs like that. I feel the press box shaking every time he touches the rock.
They'll run on first down. George. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34. Now a handoff here to his running back. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
And a heavy set out there. 3 tight ends in the formation for 3rd and 3. He may try and run for this. And a little spin cycle. Room to run now. And he will have a Broncos first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 17 yards for the Broncos there as they've got themselves a first down. And a give this time to the tailback. And he'll take it across the 50 and into New England territory. There to stop him, Juwan Bentley.
That was a pretty good job defensively to hold him to a 2-yard run, but I've got to think this offensive line, they're asking their quarterback for a different type of a run, one that they rely on, one they have confidence in, one they feel like they can block.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. And he'll give it here to his running back. Give him 3 on the run there. Now they're looking at a 3rd and about 5. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge.
Hey, folks, I'm your host, the coach. It's game time. It's Ultimate Team. It doesn't get any better than this.
So 1st and 10 for the Washington offense as they get ready.
Let's send it down to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis for the call.
Here's where we pick up this challenge in the 2nd quarter with 5 minutes left. You're up by 2 scores. Your opponent has possession on their own 30-yard line, and it's 2nd and 5. Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. From the gun, it's Haskins.
Give me that.
And the giant rush gets home as down he goes. And their inaugural sack of the game coming from an unlikely source.
You mean it wasn't a linebacker? It wasn't a defensive end?
It was somebody like you.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, that's a surprise for the offense. That's not what they know.
Hey, folks, it's the coach here. Welcome back for another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team. Taking you the rest of the way, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. Brandon.
We pick up this challenge in the 3rd quarter with 5 minutes left on the clock. You lead by a touchdown. You got the ball on your own 25-yard line. As we get set here, 1st and 10. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down. From the gun, Jackson. They'll get this to McCaffrey out of the backfield. And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
They'll bring out 4 receivers. 3 of them being sent to the left, 1 to the right, 2nd and 4. They go play action with Jackson. Dancing to his left. Gets this to his running back. It's Christian McCaffrey. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. This will be the 8th play of the drive, and it's 3rd and inches. Again, Jackson. That's to McCaffrey, complete. And they go backwards here, losing yardage back at the 48-yard line. It'll be a loss of 1, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. And now before they run this play on 4th and 1, we're going to get a break and a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn 1 here in this 3rd quarter. And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard. Ooh. They'll try and throw for it here. Eluding the pressure right. He's going to have his running back. It's complete. And he has the first down yardage before they bring him down right at the 45. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert. Jackson will throw again. Hopkins on the grab over the middle. 7 yards, the pickup there.
Fired that one in there, able to make connection on a nice in route.
With those faster passes and they're going that fast, any hesitation as a quarterback that the deflection, if you miss, might be bigger and lead to an interception?
Yeah, and the deflection works both ways. Maybe a defender gets a hand in the way and it pops in the air. And sometimes you throw it so hard your receiver can't handle it, and he pops it up in the air for the defenders to grab as well.
But a moot point there as they were able to connect. He is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Just his 2nd catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. Escaping the pressure right. Got a man right side. It's McCaffrey. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins. It'll be a gain of 9, and it'll be 2nd and about a yard.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another ultimate challenge on EA Sports.
So the Browns offense ready to go on 1st down and 10. They start on the ground with Nick Chubb. And right away, he lost the football. And it's picked up by the Steelers. And his guys are going to get the football at the 28-yard line. On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. This is caught. It's so close. He gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. A very solid gain of 27.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
Steps away to his left. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. Punching it in from a yard away. And the Steelers find a way to stretch their lead. Just an unbelievable start. Less than a minute in, they're already up 2 touchdowns.
You talk about getting out of the gate fast. I mean, beyond fast. That's warp speed, isn't it? To jump up with 2 scores like that in less than a minute's time, your confidence has to be elevated.
I haven't even found the right height for my chair yet. I'm still adjusting.
You mean you found a way to sit down?
I did, yeah.
Wow, you're quick.
At least I got that accomplished.
I'm still standing watching this occur.
So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line.
And that drives coaches insane, doesn't it? When they see that happen, it just doesn't feel right, does it? Plus, you're giving up yardage.
Mayfield on first down. Toward the left sideline, but it's incomplete.
Yeah, that one sailed on him. You've got to make sure you give your receiver a chance to come down inbounds because they are very gifted. They'll make the circus catches, but they make them out of bounds. That does you no good.
On second down, Mayfield again. Got a man. That's Rashard Higgins. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. A second down completion got him 7. Now here's 3rd and 3. From the shotgun, it's Mayfield. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
And the kick's away as he angles this one for the sideline. That one sails out of bounds. The side judge will walk it off. And he says it went out of bounds at the 9-yard line. Nice punt. And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
A lack of discipline defensively on 4th down, and now that leads to a 1st and 10. They'll throw again. Here's Mayfield. This pass complete to Higgins. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. A good pickup there for the Browns. 15 yards from the 32 now. Here's 1st and 10. Going to the air again with Mayfield. He's got the hook up to Odell Beckham. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Cleveland. Odell Beckham, 32 yards. And the Browns get a score closer. And that is the definition of yards after catch. They go short on the pass, and the receiver does the rest.
Seems so harmless, doesn't it? To throw it underneath, a short pass like that. But, boy, it gets dangerous in the hands of the right receiver as he makes a move and takes it the distance.
And, oh, my, mistake there. Backs up, takes a fair catch at the 3-yard line. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Jackson now down around his goal line. Under pressure and down he goes in the end zone, and that's a safety. And Charles, at some point, you can't keep worrying about big play. Can this be perfect? You just have to get the ball out of the end zone.
And in the offensive huddle, that was discussed when they called the play. Just get out of the end zone. But you know what's interesting? A lot of the times in the defensive huddle, they actually call a set and then say at the end of it, get a safety. So it's preached, it's coached, it's thought about.
Mayfield going to lead the Browns up now, 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line. And from the shotgun, he'll throw. Open man is Higgins.
God.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. And starting with a 1st down, 11 yards on that pickup.
To win any route, you've got to break down the defender, and that's exactly what happened here on this really nicely executed curl route.
Oh my God.
Mayfield now looking to throw on 1st down. And he'll take a shot here for Hooper downfield. Austin Hooper, the tight end, was the intended target. That'll bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
What's the run?
Mayfield
What'd
hands
I
it
tell
off to
you?
Chubb.
Oh my God, bro.
And all the way in. Touchdown, Cleveland. Nick Chubb, 58 yards. And the Browns are within an extra point of tying this thing up.
Earlier in the week when they had their scouting report meeting, this was the explosiveness that they talked about trying to contain. They were concerned about it all week, yet he still did it to them. Wonder how that's going to carry over the rest of the game.
So a tie ball game here as the kick's away. McCaffrey on the return. And can you believe it? It's a second safety in this ball game. And you know, the man who sat in my chair the last few years, he has a theory. These plays, these safeties, they're so rare. Maybe they should be worth more than 2, maybe 4 points.
I think he's got a great point. I really do, Brandon. But I would go ahead and up it to 6. I'm a former defender. To me, that's like scoring a touchdown.
Easy now. I'll go 4. I don't know about 6.
Come up to 6.
A lot of points. The Browns drive about to get started, and they do so in possession of the lead now thanks to the effort of their defense. They'll start with Hunt on the ground, and he'll work this one up to about the 38. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
All right, Brandon, I know we're in the early going here, but those kind of runs, they're going to open up a world of opportunities for this offense going forward.
From the 38, Mayfield. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. 19 yards the pick up there. Move the chains. Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 43. Mayfield. Got an open man. That's David Njoku, the tight end. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. A run for Nick Chubb. And he'll go down at the 28. Now a second timeout called for by the defense. So as they take it over, we step aside. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. From the gun, Mayfield over the middle and into the hands of his receiver, Landry. Now the defense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. And my goodness, they're now out of timeouts here in this first quarter. They'll run for it. Here's Chubb. And he'll be brought down, but a tip of the cap on the spin move as that gives him a 1st down. Give him the 3rd down conversion, 5 yards on the play.
1st down, Browns.
We are in for a good one as we're through 1. On EA Sports.
Steelers 16.
And for Mayfield, this could be a free play. And this one drops incomplete, but I think the defense jumped. Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
Out of the gun, they run it with Hunt. And this play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back to the 15. It's a loss of a yard there, and now 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down at the 15-yard line.
They run. Chubb.
Stop running the damn ball, you dumbass.
This time they're able to get him behind the line. Now they're going to be dealing with a 3rd and 7 as that one officially a loss of 1. This will be the 8th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 7. Working out of the gun, Mayfield.
Oh my.
To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
But that was certainly an aggressive call and an aggressive play. Instead of
God, I hate this fucking game. I want to break this fucking
for the touchdown.
And on 3rd down, they said, forget about the sticks. We want 6.
He is good. Fix the score. Browns 21. Steelers 16.
So the drive stalls out inside the 15-yard line, but they do get 3.
And I've talked with enough players nowadays that when they have these types of kicks, that no one says to their guy, hey, this...
And can you believe it? It's a second safety in this ball game. And, Charles, at some point, you can't keep worrying about big play. Can this be perfect? You just have to get the ball out of the end zone.
And in the offensive huddle, that was discussed when they called the play. Just get out of the end zone. But you know what's interesting? A lot of the times in the defensive huddle, they actually call a set and then say at the end of it, get a safety. So it's preached, it's coached, it's thought about.
The Browns drive about to get started. And we have seen a lot on the scoreboard here in this quarter. So sometimes you talk to me about tendency breakers on offense. These defensive...
Finally.
Lost the football.
Finally.
Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it's time to move on.
Hello, and welcome into this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, the Coach.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And last time they were very fortunate, this offense. They went for it on 4, turned it over in their own territory, but the other guys held up. They didn't give up any points.
So how about the guy with the #1 headset on the sidelines, the head coach? That was planned going into it, not necessarily to not get the first down or to have the defense have to hold
But he
up.
trusted his defense. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
You fucking
and this
serious?
is going to be
Are you fucking serious, Jameis? See, Jameis is ass, bro. Jameis is fucking trash,
The
bro.
San Francisco
Fucking trash.
offense as they are led out by
Fucking
their
ass.
quarterback.
That's why you got fucking cut, bitch. Ass.
First down and 10 now for the Saints offense as they get ready. Winston now to throw on first down. He finds his tight end Howard. That's complete. And they're able to get this one across the 35. The Saints first down there on a gain of 11.
6-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Winston. He'll get this to McCaffrey out of the backfield. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3. 3 yards the gain there, second down.
At the 40-yard line.
From the gun, Winston. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down. 8th play of this opening drive coming up. This is third down. Jameis again. This into the hands of his running back, Ronald Jones. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th.
Well, I know it goes against the instincts of the person catching the ball because all you're ever taught is catch the football, don't drop it.
But drop it there.
Yeah, in that situation, dropping it would have been better. End up losing yardage, even though they completed the pass.
As good as it sounds.
Yeah, how about that? Although they won't get the same
Oh
credit
my
for
god,
it,
you
it won't
are
help
so
them at contract
ass.
time.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Running on first down is Mostert, but he can only manage a yard, and that's about it before he's tackled. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. To throw, it's Garoppolo. And that'll be incomplete. The turnover put him in great field position. They don't want to squander it with third down coming up.
No, not at all. And you know what else you do? You make your defense mad.
Yeah.
They got you the football, gave you a great opportunity. You got to cash in and get some points.
He's got his man. It's Kendrick Bourne. And he is going to have the 49ers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. It's a gain of 19 down to the 19, and it's a first down. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. Garoppolo going to give to Mostert.
His stick is ass.
And he'll take this down for about 4 yards down to the 15.
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? You're going to go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
On 2nd down, Mostert. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. We've become so accustomed to it, you sort of take it for granted.
You really do, but he is so good that every team in his division, every year, is trying to make sure they draft people charged with trying to block J.J. Watt. So far, hasn't been too successful.
So Garoppolo off. Coming on is the veteran Robbie Gould for the 49er field goal. From the right hash, this from 33. And in his 15th season, he's able to get this one to go. And the 49ers take a 3-0 lead. So that's a 7-play drive that ultimately stalls out there at the end.
And things were a little leaky in the beginning on that drive, weren't they? But how about the front 7? As they got closer to their goal line, things stiffened a little bit and forced the field goal.
The Saints take over 1st and 10.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And last time, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. We'll see if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go-around.
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches writing notes to themselves before a game. And sometimes that note says, be aggressive, stay aggressive. Maybe that's what we saw in the last possession.
Yeah, they were very aggressive. This time, will it result in points? We'll find out. And he'll get it up a little shy of the 15. They'll spot him down at the 14-yard line. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard. Buying time is left. And incomplete. He had nowhere to throw, so he just tossed it away. But that brings up 4th. Now, the offense failed earlier on the previous crack at this, but they're going again on 4th down. They'll try and run for it. And he will have the first down as he's up to his 17-yard line. Just a gain of 3, but they'll certainly take it as they convert on 4th down.
At the 17-yard line.
On 1st and 10, Winston. Flush to his right. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10.
Normally you think the tight end's going to be able to catch the football and handle that contact. But in this case, maybe a little too much target to hit. That one was timed well. Incomplete.
And that's caught inside the 35. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course.
Hey, everybody. Thanks for joining us today. I'm the coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team.
Oh, yeah. Big man. Yeah. This is...
And the offense race for a first down and 10. They'll throw on first down with Roethlisberger. Over the middle, and it's incomplete. Juju Smith-Schuster, the intended receiver. But it'll be 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's Roethlisberger. And yes, complete to the tight end, McDonald. And he's able to get this one up to his 30
and then
before he's
they're not going to get the first down. And then it's going to make me waste more time.
Here comes the 7th play of this opening drive. They've moved it well, but here's 3rd down.
What the fuck did I say? They're going to make
first read that you have. Maybe you
fucking
get it in pre-snap, and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
Encroachment defense.
File that under the heading of catastrophe there.
No doubt about it. You're about to get the ball back, and yet you can't hold your water. End up jumping, and now you give him a first down.
Now Roethlisberger on first down. They're trying for Washington, but the pass intercepted. Picked off Byron Jones. And he is not quite going to make it all the way in. They'll mark him down right about the 1-yard line. What a start defensively. Your offense goes out, gets the touchdown, and then you get the interception. Just perfect.
How about the discipline that they showed on defense? Because after the offense scored to go up 7-zip, you would think they might be a little extra aggressive trying to get back out.
And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. From a yard out. And the Bengals, they widen their lead. It seemed like they were so focused on the guys out wide, they forgot about him out of the backfield.
That's a really good point because you've got to communicate, and oftentimes when you start counting receivers, that's exactly what you do. You start from the widest receiver, work your way inside.
Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And he's got it.
conversion is no good on the fake extra point.
Okay, they went for the fake off of the extra point attempt. It's a long way to go, and they didn't get there. Didn't get it completed successfully. Did someone dare them to do that? Did someone double dog dare them to do that?
What maybe they saw something on film, but do you see something on film with those to try something from the 15 on a PAT? I don't know.
The only thing they needed to see on film there was a snap, a hold, and someone kicking the ball through the post.
So Pittsburgh retakes the field for their second offensive possession. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack them here. Now a pass that's taken in by Smith-Schuster. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. Juju Smith-Schuster.
This shit should be the easiest fucking shit, but it's not because the game fucking hates their community. Ass.
And the Steelers, they're ready to rock on 1st and 10. On 1st and 10, it's Roethlisberger. Now Ben hit, and he lost the football. It's loose, and the Bengals grab it. And they'll be inside the red zone with a ball at the 16-yard line. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits.
Welcome in, everybody. It's the coach with you here today for another edition of Madden Ultimate Team.
The Panther offense here. They're ready to go on 1st and 10. On 1st down, it's George. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. 14 yards, good for a Panther 1st down.
Usually we see runs like this as the defense breaks down later in the game, but this guy's setting the tone early, running through all types of tackles and putting the defense back on its heels.
Now this one complete downfield on the left side. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
1st down, Panthers.
Now a handoff here to his running back. Oh, and now he bowls him over. And he was able to shed one tackle but could not get away from there.
He's brought down.
It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 6.
First carry for Christian McCaffrey. And he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play there, so they're left with a 3rd down and 6.
No gain on the play.
Jackson from the shotgun. This is Johnson. He's got it. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
His passing's been on point on this drive, hasn't it? Been very accurate, gotten the ball downfield, gained nice chunks of yardage. Now, in this situation, the field is really condensed, partner. So if he's going to throw the football, that has to be pinpoint here.
Yeah, so I was going to ask you about that. Field shrinks, has to be sharper, but it's been a good opening drive so far. And he's going to ball his way in for a Panther score. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Panthers take it right down and score on the opening drive. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars.
The coach here, and welcome to this Ultimate Challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup. Let's join this one already in progress. Here's Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis.
All right, thank you, Coach. We pick up this challenge in the third quarter with 5 minutes left on the clock. We're all tied up at 14. Your opponent has the ball on their side of the field, and it's 1st and 10. 17 yards on the pickup there. The drive will continue. It's a first down. They keep it on the ground. This time it's Fournette. And very little daylight there. He'll get a couple up to the 44. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8.
And this is why aggressive defensive coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
And they'll get him to the ground. He has another first down at the Colts 39.
Well, we can talk about it like it's just a basic route, but how about the timing on this one? Lined up on the right, runs a deep in route, and how about the throw? Right on the money. Bam! Puts it right in there and on his hands. Nice completion. Really good pickup.
First down. Here's the run with Anderson. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're a back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
His big tight end, Tyler Eifert, the intended receiver. But now it'll be 3rd down. From the gun, Minshew to throw. The Colts D sticking to their assignments, and that brings up 4th.
Has to be a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts. This time on 3rd down.
And that one's not going to get there. Not enough juice. An ambitious effort, but it's well short. And we will remain tied here in this 3rd quarter.
NFL kickers nowadays, they make things look so easy because normally from this range, about 2 out of 3. And this is not an easy kick.
Yeah, 20 years ago, you get work. And now the ball's out. Fumble near midfield. And did the Jaguars come up with it? They did. He has been a workhorse for them in this game, and ball security hasn't been an issue until that point.
Yeah, and let's face it, when he's going to carry the ball.
This offense got to be loving this. After the long missed field goal, they'll take over on the other side of the 50. 1st and 10. Here's a throw out wide, complete to his running back right side. The completion, but they go in the wrong direction. A loss of yards, and now they're dealing with a 2nd and long. On the pickup there as they get it back to a more manageable 3rd and 7.
You got to give kudos to your offensive line and the guy carrying the ball because they were in a 2nd and long situation. It seemed pretty dire, but they brought it back to 3rd and manageable with that run.
On 3rd down, Jackson. And that will be incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
The Colts unable to convert here on 4th down. And the Jaguars are going to take possession here on the turnover on downs. Throwing on 1st down is Minshew. Complete to the right side. It's Eifert.
This game ain't going to do me like that. This game ain't gonna do me like that shit. Oh, hell no.
Okay, so you won't be going undefeated against this shot. The Jaguars offense ready to go.
Now,
it's
this
1st and 10.
Ass. Worst game out. This shit is fucking
now Minshew on
Nobody
1st and 10. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's 2nd down.
Coverage on the play by Trayvon Diggs.
On 2nd down, Anderson. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher 3rd down looming. Out of the gun is Minshew. And I think the ball's out, but this will fortunately wind up out of bounds.
He's thankful right now for that sideline because it could have been a fumble loss, instead just a fumble, though they will have to punt it down.
You're right about that, but do you think there's ever been a player happier to see his own punter go on the field than him?
No.
I mean, not at all, right? How fortunate is he that they got a chance to punt it away, and it's not just a turnover at the spot.
Indy set to go on offense once more. And they've got to be a little bit frustrated about that last drive, missed field goal.
Always hurts a team because, you know, you've put something out there, you've given yourself a chance, you're in range, and the ball doesn't go through the post. But it's not something to panic about, I don't believe. Just keep playing and keep going.
They'll run on first down. It's George. And he's corralled at the 40, but not before picking up 8.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
And he'll go down right around the 47 this time. Decided to hand it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice steady gain.
On first down, it's George. He had a great move, but he'll still be stopped shy of midfield. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. And to give this time to the tailback. And he's going to take this across midfield into Jacksonville territory. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Now Jackson to throw on 3rd down. He can run for it, and he will. And he's got this down a yard or two shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. Give him 7 on the tuck and run, and it'll get him a new set of downs. And nowhere to throw it, decided to scramble, and a nice job, CD. Got the yardage that he needed.
Yeah, and his teammates are certainly going to appreciate that effort, even if his coaches don't, because they would have wanted him to slide and protect himself. But he chose team gain over personal protection.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
They'll keep it on the ground. George. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. 15 yards on the play, 1st down. Those are the types of runs they told us they want to see more of. Look, they love the 60 to 70-yard runs, but those 10 to 20-yarders, they can help you win a ball game.
And that means everyone's invested, because you know the big guys up front, that's what they do. They try and move people. But when you get your perimeter guys involved downfield, that means that they care about the running game, and they know it helps their team.
All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. He's able to work free for about 6 down to the 18.
You know what really fires up offensive linemen? When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
Now a 2nd down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete. Congratulations on yet another victory. Now you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return to challenges to receive your reward.
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an ultimate challenge. Now let's hand it off to Brandon and Charles as we jump straight into the action.
We pick up this challenge in the 3rd quarter with 5 minutes left on the clock. It's a tie ball game, 14 points apiece. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line, 1st and 10. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Here's Marlon Mack. And able to stay on his feet past the 30 to about the 33-yard line. Trying to keep the drive going here. This is play number 7 on 3rd and 2. They'll try and run for this with Mack. And he will have a 1st down here at about the 40.
7 yards there, good enough to move the sticks.
I like the look that they just showed there. When you come out of the passing formation, spread things out a little bit, makes it really hard to cover the middle of the field, doesn't it? Because you got to go out to the perimeter and cover those guys.
Yep, exactly. Got some good blocking, too. Helped him pick up the first. They'll run on first down with Marlon Mack. He'll take this from the 40 up to the 45 for a gain of 5.
Nice satisfying run on first down for the offense, picking up 5, which means defensively, the thought process is entirely different. You don't want to panic, but at the same time, you're saying to each other, we got to tighten this down. We can't give up gains like that.
And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know there's always another challenge right around the corner.
Hey, everybody, welcome. It's the coach with you here today for another edition of Madden Ultimate Team. To finish this out, here's Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis.
Thanks, Coach. We pick up this challenge in the fourth quarter with 5 minutes left. You've got a big lead. Your opponent has the ball on their own 25. Second and long. The completion, but they go in the wrong direction. A loss of yards, and now they're dealing with a second and long. At the 23, it's second and 12. The shotgun snap for Newton. Looking for White on the deep ball. And I think that one might have been intercepted, but he will be ruled out of bounds. So this will go only as incomplete.
Makes it third down and 12 yards to go.
Throwing on third down, Newton. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Diggs. And they'll start out with great field position at the 47-yard line in enemy territory. First and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. They'll get only a couple down to the 44. At this stage of the game, with the score where it is, the key here is stay in bounds, and he did just that. Not by a huge margin, but he stayed in.
And those come up in what we like to call winning edge meetings. The things that you have to do. Late game situations, kicking situations, doesn't matter what it is, the things you have to do to win a game, and that comes up in that meeting, then you practice it, you've got to be happy to see it executed, being able to stay in bounds and work the clock.
That one, a first down pickup of 8.
Well, I don't think there's any question, Brandon, at this stage, the stop troops, the defensive guys, they've got to use their 3 timeouts here. They've got to stop them and get the ball back.
Yeah, if you're in that 2 to 3 score deficit window that they're in now, you got to get it ASAP.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Stop them, use your timeouts. Easier to move the ball on offense without timeouts than to stop them on defense without using them.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on first and 10. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. And there with the tackle, Dietrich Wise Jr.
At the 37-yard line.
On second down, it's George. And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be third and less than a yard. The Bills on third down. They've been very good, 5 for 7 thus far. They're looking at third in the nose of the football. And he'll give it here to his running back. And he gets the first down here as he's taken down at the 24. A third down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough.
Brandon, when a defense just simply can't get off the field on third down, we all know how important that down is for both sides of the ball. You often feel like you're just a step behind whatever they're doing offensively.
And one of the differences in this game, no doubt, third down conversion, and that is going to be a story they'll talk about after this one. So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up first and 10. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6. The last run got 6. Now 2nd and 4.
Oh, that's one to warm the hearts of all those old school football players, isn't it? Tough, hard, gritty run. Got behind his pads, bowled over a few people. Look at that one, right up the gut.
Saw it through 3 quarters. No reason to lighten up now.
At carries like that, that's how they're going to continue to salt this thing away here, Charles, in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, how about that? A new set of downs. Clock continues to move. No better way to close out a game than to tap those mastodons you have up front and say, guys, keep pounding them. Let's keep the ball, keep their offense on the sidelines, and let's close this one out.
They'll run on 1st down. It's George, and able to get him inside the 5 here, just inside the 5 to about the 4. A solid run on 1st down, gain of 7, leaves him with a 2nd and 3. Good gain there on 1st down. It keeps him in a running situation, probably.
They did everything right on that play, didn't they? They got the leverage up front, good blocking, nice hole for him, ends up picking up nice yardage, stays in bounds to keep the clock rolling. They are in charge of this scenario right now. They want to stay that way.
And not in any rush offensively. On 2nd down, it's Jones. And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all. Call it no gain that time, as it's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 3 to go.
3rd down.
You did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the Coach. Let's get back to Brandon and Charles for the call.
All right, thank you, Coach. We pick up this challenge in the 3rd quarter with 5 minutes left on the clock. You're trailing by 14. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line. 2nd and 8. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
27-yard line.
Now a handoff here to his running back. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Those are the plays this defense needs or the deficit they're facing.
It certainly is, and they've got to continue to swarm the football. And hopefully someone, while they're holding up the ball carrier, can get in there and rake it and lock it free. They need to get some takeaways as well.
And he is going to have a Rams 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Well, that's one way to convert on 3rd down, picking up 26 yards. They go play action now. Jackson flushed out right. That's complete to the tight end, Everett. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. That's good for 28 yards. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete. Eddie George, the one he was looking for. And now it's 2nd down. Throwing again. Jackson. So back-to-back incompletions. You're 3rd down here in 10, but you're still in field goal range.
And that's the thing to keep in mind. They're in field goal range. So now you don't take any unnecessary risks, but you try and find a way to get back to what you were doing earlier in the drive in order to finish this one off.
Another good drive, Charles, but it looks like another that might end in a field goal try.
They've made some nice plays. They've given themselves opportunities, but as you noted, Another field goal attempt coming up. And that's not how they want to end drives. They've got to figure out what's the final.
And he's going to take this one in for a Rams touchdown. An 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Rams were able to get back within a touchdown. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins.
Let's see. Gerald, I'll take that. Oh damn, we played a lot, dude. That's a W. That's a success. Look at that. Now we just need 50 more. Let's go. I thought I was gonna have 25. Oh my bitch is true. Oh my bitch is old. Wait, what's the hero token though? I wanna know what that is. Or free agent token. I thought it was like something you could put on. Is it like I'm so confused. Wait, I think it was hero? Hero token. They're like 96s or something. Which one is it? Is it in this? Well, it might be right here. Hero Daddy. Hero token. Hero token. Oh, it's in this? Oh, fucking hell. Really, bruh? Really spend my time doing that shit? Alright, now we're gonna do... We've been doing this one, right? Yeah. Now he's gonna do historical. Usually...
Hello, and welcome to this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, the coach. Let's send it down to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis for the call.
Coach, here's where we pick up this challenge in the second quarter with 5 minutes left. You're trailing by 14. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line. As we get set here, 1st and 10. And he is going to lose yardage here. Not what they had in mind there. That's going to go as a loss of 4.
If you're a selfish player and you're throwing the ball, you're cool with the completion. Maybe not so cool with the yardage loss, though, huh?
Yeah, you went backwards on the yardage. Hey, it kind of works like a sack for the defense there.
Yeah, it's a really big play for them, right? Able to figure it out, sniff it out, and finish it off.
Off the play fake, here's Jackson. And he's caught on the sideline, but he's not going to have a first down. They say he was out of bounds, so a big call there. That brings up 4th. Here we go on 4th down with Jackson, and it's complete. Henry, and he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. That's a 4th down pickup of 10 yards, and an opportunity certainly missed on the defensive side. Jackson on 1st down. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. So 2nd down and 10. Once again, they'll go from the 40. To throw again is Jackson. And this complete to Henry over the middle. And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. Jackson will throw again. And the throw there going to be incomplete. Some of the fans here don't seem too happy about what we've seen in this first half.
No, not at all, and I understand why. They've looked lethargic, out of sync, and it shows on the scoreboard.
They'll indeed go for it with Jackson. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Henry. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. A big pickup of 12 yards on 4th down to keep this drive from stalling. On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe. Bud Dupree. It'll go as a loss of about 8 as he gets in there to drop him. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on 2nd down. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. Now left side, a completion to his tight end. They'll get 9 there as that sets him up better for 3rd down.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion that would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication, and as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete. One of the money routes for any offense, the drag route. So tough to defend because the receiver can stop at any point and make himself available to the quarterback and get a completion. But I love the communication we saw there. All the defenders pointing out the receiver where he was going, and then they're able to rally to the ball after the catch and stop him short of a first down.
Boy, it looked like he had it and dropped it. And this Steeler defense able to come up with a stop. Well, down 2 touchdowns already. I guess they felt they needed to go for it, but still early, still first half.
I think conventional wisdom says, look, as you pointed out, you got a whole half to play. Hang in there. Don't give up any more points in this situation. Do a little adjusting at the half and come out ready to go. But sometimes those coaches can just sense their team. Maybe they're a little flat or they need a little extra inspiration. They decided to go for it there to try and kickstart things.
Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts. as they'll stop it with exactly a minute to go before halftime. They'll throw on first down with Roethlisberger. Looking left sideline, incomplete. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. To throw again is Roethlisberger. Screen pass to Connor. He's got a first down and then some inside the 40. Now the Steelers use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts, as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in half number 1. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Throwing again, it's Roethlisberger. And his throw is incomplete. Juju Smith-Schuster, the intended receiver that time. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Ben to throw again. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. The LA defense up to snuff in coverage there. Pushes this to 4th down.
A deep ball down that right sideline, and he made sure that he put it where either his guy was going to catch it or no one was.
The Steelers call here on the Aussie, Australian-born Jordan Berry now to punt this one away. And this will be up to the ruling of the side judge here. He says it crossed out of bounds at the 16-yard line. L.A. set to take over again on offense. And this offense last time turned it over, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. They're lucky, though, because no points against the team on the board, but we'll see how they respond.
Yeah, they've got to get a lot of credit to their defensive teammates, don't they? They had their backs on that last series, and because they did so, that allows the coach to still stay aggressive on offense and maybe go for it again in a similar situation.
I was going to say, maybe makes that offense feel good when you know you've got a defense making stands like that.
Yeah, that'll loosen up things a little bit, won't it? Maybe you'll play a little bit better the next time you have the ball.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Jackson gets this to his running back. It's Christian McCaffrey. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it's time to move on.
Hey, everybody. Thanks for joining us today. I'm the coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team. Taking you the rest of the way, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. Brandon.
We pick up this challenge in the 4th quarter with 5 minutes left. You're trailing by 1. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line, and it's 1st and 10. He's going to take off with it. He finds an opening past the 40, and he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. 23 yards on the tuck and run.
How many times have we seen this late in the 4th quarter? Because you know the pass rush is getting after him, and they get upfield, get that great push, and what do they create? Space, and he takes off.
And now a throw here secured by his running back out of the backfield. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. 11 more on that one and another 1st down.
As a general rule, offensive linemen like to know where their quarterback's going to be when he's setting up to throw the football. But sometimes they just have to get on the run, get on the move. He was able to do that on that play and picks up a 1st down with a nice throw.
And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5. It's a gain of 5 on the play, and that'll make it 2nd down.
At the 35-yard line.
From the gun, Jackson. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
Lamar Jackson sacked.
Enough takes to start to have a good drive. Quite like a big loss on a sack, does it?
Now they're looking at a 3rd and long, and suddenly the momentum shifted to the other side of the football.
And old Mo is a very, very fickle man.
Here's Jackson on 3rd and long. A screen to Bell. And he'll only get this to about the 35. Well short of the line to gain. They pick up 10, but it'll still lead to a 4th down.
I wonder what was going through his mind when he got the play call. He just got sacked on the previous play. He knows they're coming after him again. A little bit of guts to stand in there, take the hit, and successfully complete the screen pass. Really well done.
That's to the tight end, Colby Parkinson. A gutsy call. Turns out to be a good one, though. First down on a pickup of 11.
And the first down, Chiefs.
From the gun, it's Jackson. Being chased out left. He'll run it. Oh, no.
Oh, my God. Why did I not pick it up?
By the Saints. And he returns it up just shy of the 20 to the 19-yard line. Well, that's unfortunate because he had a nice run going, but give credit to the defense. They got a hand in the cookie jar there, CD.
You have to think about vision, finding a place to get down after you know you've gotten all you can out of a run, and obviously ball security is paramount. In today's football, everyone's coming after the rock. You've got to make sure you protect it and protect the yardage you just gained.
Able to get 7 on that first down pass play. 2nd and 3. From the gun, it's a run for Kamara. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. It's a first down on a gain of 10. I guess he was saving his best for last, so to speak. Longest run of the day coming here in the 4th quarter right there.
And that type of run makes for a better night for him and his teammates, doesn't it? To be able to produce this late in the game can lead to some big smiles and satisfaction in the locker room after this one's over.
And unable to get downhill there as he'll take this up to about the 37. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. They'll try to counter with Washington. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. It's a loss of a yard, so it's back to 3rd and 10. Breeze to throw. And that is incomplete. Here's Thomas Morstead now as he's on to punt for New Orleans. It'll be a net of 40 yards following a punt of 44. And it's Chiefs football, 1st and 10. So Lamar Jackson in the offense, down 22-21, a little over 50 seconds remaining. That's into the hands of Parkinson, the tight end. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion. Line of scrimmage, the 28 now as they come up on 2nd and a couple. Now Jackson. Hopkins on the grab over the middle. And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down. Here's Jackson. And, a crusher there as it's intercepted.
Fucking sellout, bro. Dumbass.
And the possession is theirs at their own 43-yard line.
And that one, it's going to hurt big time. You're in the 2-minute drill, trying to get your guys down the field, and it's looking like they're going to go up just short, as this is definitely not his best throw. And it'll wind up being intercepted.
Unfortunately, no win on this attempt, but you can select to replay the challenge and be sure you pay attention to the challenge goals. Now the Chiefs offense ready to go on 1st down and 10. Now Jackson on 1st down. Forced out to his left. He'll try and run it. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
Yeah, he only gets a few yards on 1st and 10, but he's better off doing that than throwing an incompletion or even worse, an interception.
Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. And this is incomplete.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
third down. Here's Bell. And he's going to be stopped here a few yards short of the first as the tackle is made at the 33. 4 yards on the pickup there, but it's going to take him to fourth down.
You know, we might start getting some props here in the booth. You know that one that says the D and then the fence that you put up next to it? How about that? They brought out the jumbo package and still couldn't move him off the line of scrimmage enough to pick up that first down.
Impressive. They were ready defensively for that jumbo set. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. A big pickup of 12 yards on fourth down to keep this drive from stalling. Throwing on first down, it's Jackson. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore. Accelerating, and off he goes. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
It goes without saying, but I'm going to say it anyway. That's a ball he would like to have back, and it lands right in the lap of the defender from there. He doesn't have very far to go before he gets to the end zone, and he got there in a hurry.
Offense getting set, 1st and 10. They'll throw on first down with Jackson. Caught left side, Hopkins. And finally he goes out of bounds right at the 35-yard line. A big change in field position there. That's 40 yards on the catch and run. So that changes things a bit. Here's a 1st and 10 all the way down at the 35. Here's a throw that's taken in out of the backfield. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup.
We always talk about having to read defenses and how complicated that is. Well, this was an excellent read. Read the pressure and got rid of the football before it even got to him for a nice game.
And when they're blitzing like that, running back usually a good spot to go with the football?
Without a doubt, because he's right in your sight line or he's near you. So you're able to just get it to him easily. And once he gets in space, that's usually a good matchup for him.
That's what they wanted out of that first down play. Run it down there. Now they're knocking on the door.
The only thing that would have been better was getting it in, and now they can do it.
And he is in. Touchdown, Kansas City. Le'Veon Bell. His second touchdown of the afternoon as his guys have now moved out in front. And Charles, the second time today that he has hit pay dirt.
And once you score the first one, there is that natural tendency, and there's also that eagerness to get back there again. Oh, he smells it. This guy smelled the end zone, and twice he's gotten there.
McCaffrey, he'll try to run it in, and he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more. And so they run it in on the 2-point try. You know, so often, Charles, we talk about from the offense's perspective what you do on the 2-point conversion. How about the defense? How do they play run versus pass?
It's really difficult for them because I think most teams want to play for the pass. That's what they see most teams do. And so are you able to mass enough people inside if the team decides to run it? Very difficult. I think what you're seeing a lot more now, people blitzing the 2-point conversion. They want you to make a quick decision and make it right now.
There, the offense wins the battle for 2.
Right now, at their own 24-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And they had compiled a pretty long drive last time. Unfortunately, though, it ended with no points after the missed field goal.
And that can hurt the psyche of a team because as they drove downfield, you know you're never supposed to count points in your mind until they go up on the board. But let's face it, we've been there. We've seen teams before. They were counting on those points. They didn't get them. Can they come back now, start over again, and grind it out?
And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. It's a first down on a gain of 10.
35-yard line.
Working from the gun, it's Breeze. Gets this to a standout receiver, Thomas. The 30, the 20, touchdown, New Orleans. Michael Thomas, 65 yards. And the Saints are within an extra point of tying this thing up. As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective, those are the plays they dream of.
Correct on both counts. really took off. I mean, let's face it. That should have been done in Big Sky Country. Aren't any speed limits out there? And off he went. Glad I wasn't the one trying to chase him.
So we're right back where we started. All even as the kick's away. From the 6. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
First and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
KC's offense ready to take over. These two teams trading touchdowns here in what has been a back-and-forth first half.
And ordinarily, we're trying to figure out how to break out of a stalemate. Here, you're trying to figure out if you can slow someone down while continuing your breakneck pace on offense. I know one thing. The people in the crowd, they're getting their money's worth right now.
And the fantasy owners like it.
Oh, without a doubt. They're just tallying them up, aren't they?
They're watching this game.
At the 24-yard line.
Again on 2nd and 10, it's Jackson. And incomplete on the deep ball. He was trying to get that to Colby Parkinson. And that'll make it 3rd down.
It's 3rd down. And
Jackson from the shotgun. Going deep for Hopkins. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. It was the veteran safety, Malcolm Jenkins, who got a hand in there to disrupt it. The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. Eluding the pressure right. And it is incomplete. Marshawn Lattimore right there on the coverage. He was draped all over it. That, my friend, I guess is the definition of a head scratch. At your 4th and long, this stage of the game, what were they doing?
I just have to believe that he looked at the situation, still in the first half, decided there's a time to be aggressive. Now was it, because there's still time to make up for it if things don't go right. Of course, a lot of questions on this one, and look, I want to go for it as much as anyone.
But 4th and long?
Yeah, I don't think I would have there. That one seemed a little bit on the irrational side.
Fans might be a little angry at that one. Interior of that line blocked really well on that run, but also the 2 tight ends. They blocked well too.
With their agility, they can get upfield and hit moving targets like linebackers, defensive backs. They do a really good job helping out the running game.
From the gun, it's Breeze. Looking for Thomas. He's got it. Touchdown, New Orleans. Michael Thomas, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Saints have taken the lead. That's about as quick of a passing touchdown as you'll ever see.
Everyone has a section
fucking ass.
Out of the hands of the thrower, bam, right to the receiver. Successfully.
Fucking trash.
It's pretty in-depth because people want the ball in the hands of the quarterback into the playmaker's hands downfield as fast as possible. There are a lot of plays, a lot of options involved with that.
Takes it at the 7. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. The Chiefs offense now making their way back onto the field. And last time out, went for it on 4th down, turned it over, gave them great field position, turned into 6 points, so they've got to recover here, Charles.
It's amazing what one decision can do in the chain of events.
Like, what the fuck is that throw, bro? Oh my god. Bullshit, bro.
Go pick it up for him. Didn't happen. Also showed confidence in the defense. They didn't pick up their end of the bargain, so now they've got to come back out and start over and rebuild that confidence.
There's a ball thrown right side and complete. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. A big play on the catch and run, covering 34 yards. Big plays back and forth just continue. Both offenses excelling.
And I hear the excitement in your voice while you're calling this game. This hurts my soul as a defensive player, watching these teams go up and down the field and put points on the board.
Do me a favor.
Yo, shut the fuck up.
And just appreciate the offensive dominance that's going on out here.
I'll give it a shot.
They'll let this go for the end zone.
Oh my god, it was in your hands.
Brings up 2nd down.
As this old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
Nice fucking throw, Lamar. Oh my god. You fucking stupid ass. You fucking ass player, bro.
The next is like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You kind of get it. So we get those kind of different events are going to unlock at different times.
God. I can't with Lamar, bro. I want to fucking. I want to kill Lamar. Fucking kill him, bro. Fuck Lamar.
And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be second down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Operating from the gun.
Fuck Lamar, bro. Fucking worst QB in the fucking league, bro.
Able to make something out of nothing there. 17 yards and a first down.
Williams on the tackle.
Partner, he was going through his progressions. Not there, not there. After about the third one, he decided he better pull it down and run for it. And he slides down and avoids the hit for good measure.
Boy, nowhere to go at all on that first down run as they will get to him behind the line of scrimmage.
That's not an easy play for a defensive end because most of his responsibility has him getting upfield and working, but how about his vision to see where the play was going? Crashed down inside and tackled him for a loss.
And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here, he throws it away, and now it's third. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. On the gun, Jackson steps away to his left. He may try and run for this. And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to 45. Pretty solid gain of 7 yards that time as he scrambled, but now they face a fourth down. Andy Reid, some say always unpredictable, and here he says, we're going for it on fourth down. Operating from the gun, Jackson escaping the pressure right. He can run for it, and he will. And he will have a first down here at about the 40. 5 yards on the scramble, and that's enough to pick up the first. On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. Buying time to his left.
You slow ass. You got an old lineman chasing you, and he's a fucking catching up to you. Slow ass motherfucker.
Not only was it the right play, throwing it away like that, frankly, I think it was the only play.
Yeah, got outside of the pocket, realized he had nothing, just chucked it free.
They'll live to fight another down, right?
The ball comes out, and the ball ends up
ass motherfucker, bro.
on the play. You can almost see
Grandma
inside
could
his
be
face mash there. The look of relief. He coughed it up, but it goes out of bounds. They keep it.
Someone came around a lucky horseshoe, aren't they? If I were him, I'd go out and play the lottery after that one. A very fortunate man.
And they're operating in plus territory here. They're thinking points. Definitely don't want to lose the football at this juncture. And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. A big play there as they get the conversion on 3rd and 13. They show run with 3 tight ends here on first down. Here's Bell. And he'll get this down only to the 18. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9. At the 18-yard line.
Again, it's Bell. And a nice job to break free of 1 tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after. They follow up the first down 1-yard run with a minimal gain of 2. On 3rd down, Jackson. They'll get this to McCaffrey out of the backfield. And the Chiefs are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Well, they've had a great, impressive drive going here, and that pickup ensures the drive continues.
And not only do you continue the drive, which is demoralizing for the guys on the defense side of the ball right now, but you make your own defense happy. They're able to get a little more rest over on the sidelines while this one continues downfield.
2nd and goal, the lone man in the backfield, Le'Veon Bell. He'll get it up the middle. And he will take it on in for the Chiefs touchdown. Le'Veon Bell, his second touchdown of the afternoon as they have taken the lead.
Well, let the natural light of today reflect that he is now getting into the end zone 2 times.
Look at you. You're a little Ralph Waldo Emerson, is that his name?
No, I was just going with the meteorologist. Said it was a day game. I'm here.
So I already can tell you that the biggest complaint with this promo already is that the fact that the players are not optionable. Almost every single one except the Masters and the Legends are unoptionable. So the Patrick Mahomes I just pulled, the best card you can get in the promo, that's needed for the Masters.
Andy Reid never one to shy away from taking chances. He'll go for 2. Here's Jackson. And this will be caught as they convert here for 2. So they go with a pass, and it works there on the 2-point try. Charles, just in general, what are your thoughts passing versus running on 2-point conversion? Situational?
It is situational. You have to know your team. What is your strength? Because so many people think you have to throw the ball on a 2-point conversion, but the stats will tell you that running it is about as proficient. So know your team and go to your strength.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And the last time that they were on the field, a little demoralizing. Missed field goal. You know, always feel like you want to get into the end zone, but then, oh, well, at least we're going to get 3. Didn't go through the goalpost. So
it does test the mental processes of a team, though, doesn't it? Because when you miss a field goal, it's amazing how fast they want to turn on the guy kicking the ball. But you need to keep his confidence up, because how many times have we seen games where it comes down to a stretch, and guess what? You need that guy to make the big kick for your team to move on or to win a game. Make sure you keep him happy. Make sure you keep him comfortable.
These motherfuckers get it. I'm gonna so funny.
You know, truthfully, I did. I always did, because those guys, they won us a whole lot of games.
throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he brought it to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Now, Breeze again. He'll air it out deep for Thomas.
This motherfucker. Oh my fucking god. I'm so fucking I really fucking am. Shit's so ass.
They're hoping that it's going to pay off on game day, so it sure has to feel good for them when they hit them during a game, and they hit that one there for big yardage.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Flag comes in. This might be a free play. That'll be complete to Cook.
Flag. How?
Yeah, that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
Now a throw to the end zone on first down, but it winds up incomplete. So they'll come up after the incompletion for 2nd down. Again, it's Breeze. That's complete right around the 8.
How the fuck? They have infinite timeouts or some fucking shit?
Timeout.
What the fuck is that shit?
Again, they'll throw with Breeze. And that is incomplete.
Watch, you're gonna throw an incomplete pass and throw a touchdown right here. How much more fucking back? I put money on this fucking
thinking to themselves, the defense is going to
How much
overcommit
more
against the run. Should be an easy pitch and catch.
What the fuck did I say? What the fuck did I say, bro? This team is fucking ass.
Drew Brees on target to Emmanuel Sanders. And the Saints are within an extra point of tying this thing up. Big 4th down conversion for the
Team fucking
defense.
jeez, bro. This shit is fucking bad, bro.
Big time for them. How about them just deciding to go for it on 4th down? And
fucking bad, bro.
that looked Give him big credit for that.
Fielded just outside the goal line. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. And we've got free football. 4 quarters done, and we're dead even. We'll have overtime. And here in overtime, if the team that receives the ball scores a touchdown, it's over. If they don't, we can still have some more football.
That's exactly right. If they go down and kick a field goal, the other team gets possession to either match it or score a touchdown to win the ball game. If both teams kick field goals, the next team to score wins. But if the receiving team throws a pick six or fumbles the ball that gets picked up by the defense and they score, the game is over.
This whole fucking scam, bro. This game's a fucking scam.
To return it, Alvin Kamara.
The whole fucking scam, bro. Oh, fucking God.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. They control their own destiny here. They have the football in overtime. Obviously, a touchdown would win it.
And I think teams around the league are still adjusting to the idea of going downfield, scoring a touchdown wins the game.
This game's a fucking scam, bro.
And trying to get in field goal range to win a game. Still having to make that transition. Let's face it now. The ones who are doing it best know they need to go down, attack, put the ball in the end zone, and not leave it
fucking scam, bro.
As we said, they control it.
God, bro. This game is so ass.
One of the selling points of the in route is against the quarterback, a really nice sight line to his receiver, and almost on a direct shot, able to throw the ball into the middle of the field and have a great chance of success as they did on that.
Look at them wide open. They're doing every play.
They're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done.
Oh my God.
Brandon, that's a huge completion there. Puts him in field goal range.
They're doing the same shit every fucking play.
But these overtime rules, a touchdown finishes it off.
Now looking to win it right away. Good to know, though, that they have 3 in their back pocket if they need it.
It's now 2nd and 10.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Breeze to throw again.
Every fucking play, short passes, and then they get the first down on every play, bro. God, I hate this game. I fucking hate it, bro.
And it looks like they're going to utilize them out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they picked up the first down. So now on defense,
So fucking ass, bro. Fuck out of here, bro. Fuck out. Fucking done with this shit. I'm fucking done with this shit, bro. Fucking done with this bullshit ass game, bitch. I'm done. Fuck this game.
There we go. Alright. There we go. How we doing, everyone? How we doing? Yo, my God.
Yo, fuck this game.
Hello, guys. Hi, how you guys doing? Stephen Watson, Mark, Ballhawk.
Swear to fucking God, this game's so fucking ass.
This is gonna be lit. Yes, it drops in 30 minutes. Absolutely confirmed. I cannot wait. It's gonna be lit, bro.
It's fucking bad, bro.
When it drops, I'm making up a $50 bundle when it drops, and I might just make it a note. You're good. What's up, bro? What's up, running courts? Top, Arian, Tara Clark, Kawhi, Josh, Allison, Boys, MMS. How's everyone doing, bro? I'm so hyped. What's up, Jeremiah? Noah? Sloan FN, Giovanni? What's up, boy? Let's start with that. Yeah, guys, we are going to open up a $50 bundle when it comes out. I'm super excited to do that. Also, we got a ton
fucking
of
ass,
play.
bro. Nobody wants fucking Joe Thomas.
I'm excited, bro. I'm so hyped. I am so hyped. When does it drop? 8 p.m. EST. 8 p.m. EST. 8 p.m. EST. Let me get the sheer thumbnail in for you guys as well. Devin Goes Headline, middle linebacker. Wait, what? So many people give me mixed messages. Bro, I'm here to tell you I'm going to end the rumors. EA said around 8 p.m. So, dude, some shakes. Give me some shakes. Come on. 84 Cooks, 84, and 83 Herbert. Alright. 8 minutes. Bro, it was an accident, bro. But, I mean, I bought like a ton. I bought like a ton of videos. You're getting a haircut right now, but that is goated. Doesn't look goated. I've never heard it. Not telling you about it. Why would you do that? I'm a freshman. What you mean? Can you add me, Finn? You can probably add me if you get your Instagram. 88, yo! We just got both the Chargers quarterbacks in one bag.
5 minutes, boys. Lose by 5 minutes. He's gonna screw up, bro. They said around 8:30 or not 8:30, 8 o'clock. So if they like delay this, bro, this is gonna be so bad. Are you hyped? I am so hyped. This has to be one of the best promos of the year. It has to be. I mean, if not, then you know that's just sad. Fastest win of 4K Gems, Madden Weekly, Team of the Week sets, boom. Some point, yeah, it's fun. Hey, appreciate that, Joseph Fernandez. How many followers do you have on Instagram? Like 600 something. No, I don't think so, Jackson. Thank you, Banana Boy. Hey, there we go. 4 minutes exactly. Let people leave. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. Why'd you, bro?
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach.
Accident.
Up next, another Ultimate Challenge on EA Sports.
And the Giants on 1st and 10. Their offense ready to go. On 1st and 10, Jones.
Roughing the passer, really? This game's some pussy. This game's some pussy ass shit.
See, it's not close. People say it's so good. People say it's so good. I win 18-2. What do you have more than me?
Understandable reaction from them. That's their team that the penalty is going
Same. What do you think?
So now a fresh set of downs, 1st and 10 after roughing the passer. From the gun, Jones. Being chased out left. And they've got it well across midfield, down to the 40 before it's all said and done. That one a broken play, but it ends up being a good play. The scramble goes for 20 from their own 40 to the other 40. The gain of 20 leads to 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, Jones finding Sterling Shepard for his first catch. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards.
The Giants first down.
A first down carry for Barkley. A gain of 3, 2nd down.
Well, I think that's what they're going to need to do here in the first half. You've got to take some pressure off of this young quarterback, and no better way to do it than to establish the running game early.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play there, so they're left with a 3rd down and 6. From the gun, Jones. It's caught, Shepard. And he will take it on in for a Giant touchdown. Daniel Jones able to connect with Sterling Shepard. And the Giants take it right down and score on the opening drive. That was a really good opening drive on a number of fronts. 10 plays, very methodical, set the tone.
So you know right now, if you're on the defensive side of the ball, you're on the sideline saying, okay, what do we have to dial up in order to get off the field a lot faster? Because both sides are out there for 10 plays, but one side comes off energized.
Oh, he's going to take this out of the back of the end zone. And that's going to be a safety. And you know, the man who sat in my chair the last few years, he has a theory. These plays, these safeties, they're so rare. Maybe they should be worth more than 2, maybe 4 points.
I think he's got a great point. I really do, Brandon. But I would go ahead and up it to 6. I'm a former defender.
Oh.
To me, that's like scoring a touchdown.
Easy now. I'll go 4. I don't know about 6.
Come on. Come up to 6.
A lot of points. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
Jones now. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. That's caught by his tight end, Evan Ingram. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Give them 14 on that one and a first down. Jones with a handoff to Barkley. And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Operating from the gun, Jones. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep 2 eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming. let alone getting two hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit. Even for those big tight ends, who you would think could absorb that contact.
And now here's a deep shot that's complete. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York. C.J. Board, 51 yards. And the Giants are able to add on to their lead. So on 3rd and medium, they dial up the pass, and it works to hit the end zone.
And it's really not a surprise to me. That's a throwing down in the NFL because of how tough it is to run the football. But what offenses like to do is still show run formations to make them respect it and throw out of those. In this case, they took a nice shot.
Oh, and this is going to wind up a safety. And, Charles, at some point, you can't keep worrying about big play. Can this be perfect? You just have to get the ball out of the end zone.
And in the offensive huddle, that was discussed when they called the play. Just get out of the end zone. But you know what's interesting? A lot of the times in the defensive huddle, they actually call a set and then say at the end of it, get a safety. So it's preached, it's coached, it's thought about.
And New York set to take the field. Now, right now, they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
Give them a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
I know we can't hear what's going on in that huddle right now, but I'll guarantee you at least one offensive lineman is saying, my bad, we simply couldn't move them off the line of scrimmage. We've got to do a better job trying to root those guys out of there.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. A gain of 13, it's a 1st down.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
On 1st down, Barkley. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course.
The coach here, and welcome to this ultimate challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup.
The offense for the Cowboys getting set to go on 1st and 10. Here's the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. And not even back to the line of scrimmage this time as they're on him quickly once more. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. So after the loss of 2, here's 2nd and 12 from the 23. This is Elliott. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. It's a pickup of 17 and a 1st down.
That type of run right there, that just fires me up when I watch it because that's maybe the most underrated aspect of his game. The ability to break tackles and know where the 1st down chains are and pick them up.
He's tough, good pedigree. Dad Stacy was a linebacker at Missouri.
Yeah, and how about Mom on the track team? So I think that's where the speed came from. And she's not shy about letting us know that, too.
Yeah, I got the best of both worlds. Oh, Prescott stripped. And who's got it? The Giants. Taking it right down Broadway. And this is taken into the end zone. A fumble recovery. Giants touchdown. And Charles, look at the big fella. What a rumble that was. Not only to scoop it, but then take it the rest of the way for the touchdown.
And now you know they're going to have to hear about it from now on. The defensive backs, he's going to want to run with them, do their drills, the whole deal. He thinks he's the pace setter now.
It doesn't matter what happens in practice this week, he's smiling. Extra point right down the middle. And it's now a 7-0 game. And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return. This is Tony Pollard. Now a hit and a loose football.
Recovered by the receiving team.
So a teammate picking him up there, that was nearly disaster.
And the way that you coach these things, you want to make sure you have eyes towards the return guy because you want to make sure that the catch is secured. A lot of teams do that. They have at least one guy. Okay, you're responsible for making sure he secures the catch. He's not always the one that makes the recovery. but he can always sound out the alarm. Hey, ball's on the ground. We've got to get it back.
On second down, Elliott. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
A 4-yard pickup on the play. And the Cowboy first down.
From the shotgun, it's Prescott. Completes it right side to Cooper. That catch good for only a couple. So 2nd and 8 here after the pass play for 2 yards on first down.
One thing we do know, he's going to get his catches. So if they move forward defensively,
and he fires one that's intercepted. Shaquille Griffin with a pick. And he will bring it back. It's a pick 6 and a Giants touchdown. So this defense doubling its pleasure there. Remember, they had the fumble return for a score earlier in the game, and now this time an interception return for another score. And it's good, and they have jumped out here to a quick 14-0 first quarter lead. A heck of a play there defensively, getting the interception, navigating his way into the end zone for the touchdown. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. Now Pollard. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. Elliott. And he'll get about 3 here as he's out to the 30.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
Prescott from the gun on 3rd. And this is going to be incomplete.
Well, they've moved the ball okay here in these first 2 drives, but this one's going to, again, amount to nothing. They've got to start dialing up some plays that allow them to finish drives with points.
This is taken at the 23. He's going to take this out of the back of the end zone. And that's going to be a safety. And you know, the man who sat in my chair the last few years, he has a theory. These plays, these safeties, they're so rare. Maybe they should be worth more than 2, maybe 4 points.
I think he's got a great point. I really do, Brandon. But I would go ahead and up it to 6. I'm a former defender. Oh. To me, that's like scoring a touchdown.
Easy now. I'll go 4. I don't know about 6.
Come on. Come up to 6.
A lot of points. And now Dallas gets set to take the field. And down on the scoreboard, certainly needing to avoid what happened on the last drive, punting the football.
Sense of urgency has to take over for them here. They know the score. They know the situation. And by the way, the punter no longer offense. That's how they have to treat this drive.
They need points.
Big time.
A 2nd down throw for Prescott. And a quick throw here, that's complete. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming. This defense tightening up a bit. That last catch, just 1 yard, making it 3rd and 9. Prescott from the gun, and that is incomplete. Now comes the Cowboys punter as he's on to kick it away. And he gets it away, a directional kick going toward the sideline. And this one will not be returnable as it sails out of bounds. Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
Pressure comes as he gets this one away. And a good result there as that'll get out of bounds and pin them back at their 10-yard line. And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
No running room for Zeke on first down as he'll maybe get a yard out of that. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Here's Prescott. And he can't get away from the pressure. The Giants get there.
Well, the beauty of screen passes is they take a little time to develop, and they can often hit big, but sometimes they take too long to develop, and sometimes you get sacked.
Hey, folks, it's the coach here. Welcome back for another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team. Let's join this one already in progress. Here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Here's where we pick up this challenge in the second quarter with 5 minutes left. We're all tied on the scoreboard at 7 apiece. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line. 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson. That's into the hands of Parkinson, the tight end. And he'll be down deep into New Orleans territory. A big play there on the catch and run. 61 yards. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. From the gun, it's Jackson. Forced out to his left. He's going to take off with it. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be 2nd and a couple.
Now, that was not a bad scramble there on first down. He didn't force it, nor did he throw it away. He was able to take off, and now he made it a very manageable 2nd and short.
To the goal line, but it's incomplete. The Pro Bowler DeAndre Hopkins, the intended receiver, and it's 3rd and short.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free.
Yo, what's good,
There's another
motherfucker?
example, another incompletion.
The Panthers on 3rd down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. Here it's 3rd and 2. 4th down after the New Orleans defense holds serve.
How about this defense? They came up with a couple big plays in this sequence, and none better than the one right there, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
They'll try and throw for it with Jackson. This is caught. And he takes this down to about the 2 before going out of bounds. So give him the first down. 1st and goal after a pickup of 4, and the decision to go for it pays off. They'll try to run this one in. And they will stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up 2nd and goal. Extra bulk up front for 2nd and inches. 3 tight ends. Jackson now. And he'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown, Carolina. Lamar Jackson taking it in. And the Panthers have broken our tie as they take the lead. Well, that was all Lamar Jackson all the time on that drive, both through the air and in the end with the touchdown run.
Yeah, how about him doing things a little bit on the reverse side there, Brandon, because he softened him up throwing the football and opened up the running lanes. And when he gets a little bit of a sliver, he's gone. And that's exactly what he did there.
A short kick taken at the 18. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And last time, 1 play interception. So this offense, they should be fresh.
That's a good way of putting it. And I can't wait to see what they decide to do with play calling. Because a 1-play drive where you throw an interception, a lot of people think the very next time out, run the football, don't give them a chance.
Maybe play action?
I think maybe you go play action, show your quarterback, get a little confidence in him, and let him fling another one.
The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Off the play fake to Kamara, it's Breeze. And it's hauled in by Jared Cook. Touchdown, New Orleans. Jared Cook, 61 yards. And the Saints, if they convert the extra point, they'll have the lead. Point after here coming up. And this puts them on top by a penny. It's 14-13. Pretty clean and simple there. Just 2 plays. The long pass resulting in the touchdown on play number 2. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. Oh, my goodness. I thought he'd peel off. Instead, he makes the fair catch at the 2-yard line.
They're on the 2-yard line.
Lamar Jackson marching back onto the field. Been a decent start for him here in this first half, but they're losing. And I think as the captain of the offense, you probably always feel like you need to do more in that situation.
The best have always felt that way, and they won't settle for anything less. So right now, his goal is to increase what he's doing on the field, try to make sure his teammates come along with him, and he feels like if I do better, everyone will do better. And that's what we're seeing from him right now. Got to have a little extra determination.
Yeah, a little extra determination. He has thrown the touchdown pass, no interceptions for him personally to this point.
At the 22-yard line.
Jackson on first down. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete. So after the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. To throw again, Jackson.
Fucking ass throw.
Incomplete. That time trying to find Gerald Everett. And that takes us from 2nd to 3rd down.
Feels like they're getting caught in between here because they did completions on 1st and 2nd down. Now you got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give them another shot here in the first half. But if you don't pick up the first down, guess what? You're likely going to have to.
And he's got the completion to Hopkins. And he is going to have the Panthers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. A first down and then some. Give him 29 yards. Again, Jackson. His throw incomplete. Gerald Everett is tight end, the intended receiver. But it's going to be 2nd down.
Marshawn Lattimore there defensively.
Throwing again. Jackson. He'll get that complete to Parkinson. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints 30. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits.
Hey, folks, I'm your host, the coach. It's game time. It's Ultimate Team. It doesn't get any better than this.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And last time they were stopped on 4th down, had a drive stalled out. We'll see how they respond this go-around.
I'm eager to see what their mindset is, because moving the ball, feeling good, and then that abrupt stop on 4th down, do they go back to the bench and go, oh, boy, they've got something for us, or do they go to the bench and say, we blew it ourselves, let's get back out there and move the ball again?
And is it different when you get stopped on 4th versus punt? Is that more motivation for the defense, a little more confidence?
I think as a defense, you're so excited with a 4th down stop. Making them punt, that's your goal anyway, but a 4th down stop, that's almost a sign of disrespect that they went for it in the first place. And when you get that, you feel great about yourselves.
They'll roll him out right. And now he's going to use his legs. He's got a 1st down and then some at midfield. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A 1st down, a 16-yard gain.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
From the gun, Winston. Flush to his right. He's going to take off with it. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. The escapability in evidence there as that one good for 15 and a 1st. He is tough to bring down, Jameis Winston. Yeah, Charles, I remember calling a baseball game of his. He played baseball at Florida State too, and you saw his legs, tree trunks sprayed in to those baseball pants. I said, how could anybody bring this guy down?
And that's part of the beauty of his game, because he has that toughness, that thick body. He may not beat you sprinting, but he's real sharp with his mind, and he knows how to get away from people.
Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. DeAndre Hopkins once again the intended target, and that'll bring up 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's Winston. They'll find Everett there, complete. And this is going to lead to another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Bucs 17-yard line. A really nice pickup of 14 yards, and it moves the sticks. From the red zone now, Winston. That's complete to the tight end, Everett. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. Another connection between the two. This one good for 12 and a 1st down.
That's another Saints 1st down.
And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal.
He has elite instincts from his linebacker spot. He's able to diagnose the run and flies in like a missile to stop that one behind the line of scrimmage.
Line of scrimmage, again the 4-yard line, 2nd and goal. Now Winston. And that's going to be knocked away in the end zone. It's incomplete. The surprise 2nd-round pick, Sean Bunting there to get a hand in. A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. And this is caught. Touchdown. Wait, hold a second here. Flag down. Let's see if this will stand. And yes, they want the points, so they will decline the penalty. No question there.
You don't think they spent a couple seconds mulling over what the penalty?
I don't even know why they asked the sideline.
Not at all. When you put the ball in the end zone on a takeaway, take the points and keep moving.
Point after, right down the middle. And that makes the score 7-0. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Takes it at the 7. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
25-yard line.
Brady and the Buccaneers here, 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. He'll throw from the gun. Incomplete. Charles, already trailing by a touchdown early. This offense, how imperative is it for them to get points out of this drive?
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense. But I think even more so, you just want to avoid 3 and outs. You want to be able to stay on the field for a little while, let your defense catch their breath a little bit, even if you don't score any points.
They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
And it's
Jones, first carry for the USC man. And he's not even going to get back to the line of scrimmage. Tough sledding. They lose a yard there on third.
When people talk about plays being blown up, that's exactly what they're talking about. That's Exhibit A for physical play.
It'll be a net of 39, 41-yard punt, 2 on the return. And the Saints will take over with a first down and 10. They'll run on first down. George. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 3. Well, you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
Accepted, of course, and that moves him back 5. And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. Second down, Winston. And he is going to wind up losing yardage here, as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play.
I hate this game.
Hey, folks, it's the coach here. Welcome back for another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team.
The Patriot offense set to go as they've got it 1st and 10.
Now let's hand it off to Brandon and Charles as we jump straight into the action.
All right, thank you, Coach. We begin this challenge in the 2nd quarter with less than 5 minutes remaining. Tie game, 7-7. Your opponent has the ball on their own 25. As we get set here, 2nd and 10. And the Seahawk defense gets to him, and they bring him down. J.J. Watt that time able to do what he does best, and that's sack the quarterback.
Well, they go play fake. The problem is nobody was faked out. And when no one's faked out, what's the end result? Quarterback gets hit.
3rd and long. It's Newton. On the left side, a catch by White. And he'll go down after losing yardage at the 10.
Bring it up.
It's a 6-yard loss on the play. And that's going to make it 4th down. Well, you can see what they wanted to do. They wanted to set up the screen there, but it got blown up.
It's hard to run that play if you're not getting a lot of pressure at the quarterback because the space doesn't open up. They were able to read that one and slow it down and stop it before they could get a 1st down.
The Patriots send out their punter, as his first punt will come from inside his own end zone. That'll be a 43-yard. Punt, but a net of just 33 following a 10-yard return. And the Seahawks will have great field position to start this drive. They take over on the short side of the field. Jackson from the shotgun gets this to his running back. It's Christian McCaffrey. 20! And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20.
We can talk all we want about football being a game of strength and brawn. It's also a game of mismatches, and they're trying to create one there. Getting it to their back.
And he is in for the Seattle touchdown. Scampering home from 19 yards out. And the Seahawks are going to take the lead.
Then I have a feeling they'll be talking about that in film review because this quarterback, he's going to be telling the running backs they better be careful. He might have to slide over and take their position. Showed off his exceptional wheels on that run.
Now they'll line up to kick the extra point. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And it's caught. And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more. And that's something you almost never see nowadays. When you fake it, you're at the 15-yard line on a PAT as opposed to just going for it from the 2.
I'm sorry. I know they got it, and congratulations to them, but it's just not a good play. I mean, the risk-reward is really off the charts. Not in your favor. Run your offense out there. Put it on the 2-yard line if you want to go for 2. But I'll be darned. They ended up getting that one, didn't they?
And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
At their own 23-yard line.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. And on the last go-around, they really couldn't get anything going.
They had to punt from deep inside their own territory, which means you're going to...
Now White lost the football, and the Seahawks have picked it up. And his guys are going to take over at the 21-yard line. Obviously, you got to hold on to the football, but I've got to give credit to the defense there. Good job of knocking it free.
Yeah, because a lot of the time we just blame the offensive players for not taking care of it.
End zone caught. Touchdown, Seattle. Devontae Adams there to make the grab. And the Seahawks are able to stretch that lead out a bit further. So simple math here in the first half. They've had 3 drives offensively, and they have scored every time, and they've got the lead.
Greg Joseph on for the extra point.
It took them an extra look, but they found out it is a touchdown indeed. The official says this one counts. The extra point splits the uprights, and the lead is up to 15 now. Now this will make it into the end zone, and no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback.
the running back, the man out of the backfield as he gears up to go again. They've given him some touches. They haven't had a lot of success on the ground. Do you maybe keep going to that well, or do you mix it up more?
I think you mix it up more, try and loosen things up.
And he loses the football a second time. And the Seahawks have picked it up. And they have possession, and they have it at the 38-yard line. There are two words that we hear coaches say all of the time. One starts with a B, one starts with an S, ball security.
And they preach it. They have it up in the meeting rooms, right? You see the signs. They talk about it all the time. But still, when you got defenders out there who are preaching, hey, we're going to take the ball away from you, no matter what position you play, you've got to take care of the rock.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. And to give this time to the tailback. And a short gain there down to the 37-yard line.
He's brought down.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. 11 yards there, 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard.
They brought the blitz that time, and I thought they were going to get to him, but instead, he flipped it on its ear and ended up picking up positive yardage.
I thought he was dead to rights, but you are exactly correct, sir, able to turn that into a positive gain. To throw again on 2nd down. Jackson, and he's got it. And the Seahawks are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. That gain of 15 gets him on the doorstep, 1st and goal. From the gun, Jackson dancing to his left. Caught left side, Hopkins. And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. That's going to go down as a 20-yard loss, and that'll make it 2nd and goal. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the table. So we reach halftime in what's been a fairly one-sided game so far. As we'll send you back over to Orlando with our EA Sports Halftime Report, here's Jonathan Coachman.
Hello, and welcome into this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, the Coach. To finish this out, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
We pick up this challenge in the third quarter with 5 minutes left on the clock. You're ahead by 4. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line as we get set here, 1st and 10. The Texans offense ready for 1st and 10. Throwing now, Jackson on 1st down. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down.
I'm looking at this with my defensive eyeglasses on because you remember the old days when a tight end saw a linebacker covering him and thought he had a mismatch? But the way they can run nowadays, not necessarily so. They gave it a shot downfield. That one incomplete.
That's going to set him back 5 yards.
Still 2nd down.
And now after the delay of game, they're operating behind the sticks, 2nd and 15. Now it's Jackson. Steps away to his left. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. And it's knocked away and incomplete. Devontae Adams, the intended receiver. And it's 3rd down.
One thing that offensive guys stress when they throw the deep ball, you're just counting on your receiver to find it, adjust before the defensive back can get his head around. In this case, though, the DB matched it move for move and knocked it away.
Jackson on 3rd and long. Flushed out right. He's going to run, but he's got a long way to go. And he is out of bounds right around the 34. Able to find a seam for 14 yards, but still now facing a 4th down after the scramble.
Well, it's not going to be a 1st down, but that's a nice job of picking up yardage on 3rd and long. Sometimes you just have to take what the defense gives you. And in this case, it wasn't enough to pick up the 1st down.
And how about this one now in their own territory? Gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard. Eluding the pressure right. Oh, a battle for it here, and this will be caught. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. Hey, nothing to see here, just your standard 4th down gain of 28 yards. And the drive keeps going. On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. Buying time to his left. And his throw's going to be incomplete. DeAndre Hopkins once again the intended target. And it's 2nd down.
As soon as I saw him break contain and get outside, my first thought and my eyes gravitated downfield because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, they want the big play downfield. They don't want to throw it short. In this case, he took the shot. It fell incomplete.
They work again from the 38 on 2nd and 10. Being chased out left. And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the head linesman. Incomplete, so the ball a little late getting there, and it's 3rd down.
An important play right here, 3rd and 10.
And I would expect pressure here.
That is caught at the 7. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. On 3rd and 10, they go flying past the marker and get nearly 40 yards.
You know I'm going to lean towards the defender, right? You know I'm going to do that.
I know.
That's a tough situation for him as I see it. But the truth of the matter is, that ball was not streaking towards him. Had a little arc on it. He's got to find a way to get his head around and make a play on the football.
Johnson. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Texans. Taking it in from a yard out. And the Texans will extend their lead. Congratulations on yet another victory. Now, you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return to challenges to receive your reward. Circle that drive because that might be one.
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an ultimate challenge. Let's get back to Brandon and Charles for the call.
All right, thank you, Coach. We pick up this challenge in the third quarter with 5 minutes left on the clock. You've got a 14-point lead. Your opponent has the ball on their own 25 as we get set here on first down. Shotgun now for Rodgers. Man open, that's Marquez Valdez-Scantling. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down.
There's a nice throw there, partner, to start this second half. We knew they'd have to come out with a little bit of urgency and aggression here in the third quarter, and it paid off on that throw right there.
Down carry by Jones. And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield after a gain of about 4.
Well, at the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back to huddle and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Working from the gun, Rodgers. This one complete to Devin Funchess. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. Just a 5-yard pickup, and it leads to 4th down.
So much about offense is what you call hidden yardage. You know, you throw the ball to someone, they catch it, and then they can make a big play. You know, they create a play, run after catch. They did a really nice job there of limiting that and keeping them from a first down.
Now stopped him in his tracks. So here are the Bengals now as they get their first possession of this second half. They built a good first half lead. Now they have a chance to add on to it.
And what I'm thinking is that the offensive staff spent the entire halftime just working with them on, here's what we think they're going to do to attack us in the second half. Nice first half that we've had, guys, but be prepared for some change-ups. We're going to see them when we kick it off in the second half.
See how they handle any adjustments that might be made defensively. He'll buy some time right. And he's going to go out of bounds. Gigantic loss. Kept retreating. Steps out. That goes down as a sack and a big loss of yardage. Here's a throw right side taken in by his tight end. No gain that time on the completion, and it'll be 3rd down. So it's 3rd and long, and defensively not a real surprise there in the dime. Out to his left. The left side throw complete to Adams. And, oh, that is going to be a safety. And, Charles, at some point, you can't keep worrying about big play. Can this be perfect? You just have to get the ball out of the end zone.
And in the offensive huddle, that was discussed when they called the play. Just get out of the end zone. But you know what's interesting? A lot of the times in the defensive...
Now a loose football. The ball comes out. Past the 20. 10.
You've got to love it, baby.
He will score. Touchdown, Cincinnati. Jerome Bettis taking it in. And the Bengals are able to grow their lead.
I'm glad we were paying attention during the rules seminar because we learned the only time you can't advance a fumble like that is in the last 2 minutes of either half.
Right. Other than that, if that ball's out, whether forward or backwards, it's live and free for anybody.
No doubt about it. When you say free, that means he's got free reign to pick it up and go. And that's exactly what happened there. Took it in for a touchdown.
So here's the kickoff now as they'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. And not much on this one. Takes it from the... Now a hit and a loose football. Now a crease here as he's past the 30.
Oftentimes when we talk about piling on in any subject, it's a negative. In this case, for this team, it's a real positive. Just scored. Now they go down, knock the ball free, get it back. They got a chance to really increase their lead and put themselves in the driver's seat.
On the other side, a little insult added to the injury. They're in a bad spot. Rolling to his left. And can you believe it? It's a second safety in this ball game. Oh, my. All I can say is that baby might have just set the game of football back 40 years. Maybe 50, maybe 60.
Let's just go
100.
for 70. Just keep going.
The game never started.
Because there's no way I can analyze that. There's just no way.
And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know there's always another challenge right around the corner.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the coach. Let's send it down to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis for the call.
We pick up this challenge in the third quarter with 5 minutes left on the clock. You're up by 2 points. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line, and it's 1st and 10. It got his man complete. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. That one goes for 30 yards.
That's a well-thrown ball right there. This is where arm strength pays off because he's got to be able to get the ball both downfield and to the sideline. And that's one of the more difficult throws for a quarterback. And he put it right where it needed to be.
So the big play moves him all the way across midfield. It's 1st and 10 from the 45. And this is caught. I think he got that with one hand. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. 13 yards as they've got the connection working. His second catch in a row, 1st down.
Well, we know he has pretty good hands on display there. In fact, he only needed one of them.
Yeah, nowadays, all these receivers work on this, right? They do the one-handed catches off the machine in practice. They do it with their quarterbacks. They do it contested, uncontested. They make it part of their repertoire.
He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. Here's 2nd and 10 now from about the 32. Jackson will throw again. Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone. And he's going to look that one in one-handed. What a catch for the touchdown. He's been a frequent target, and with catches like that, one-handed in the end zone, I'd keep going his way.
And he's doing it every which way, isn't he? 2 hands, and in this case, we just saw it with one hand. Almost reminds me of a great return of service guy in tennis. No matter how you whack it at him, it comes back at you. In this case, he just envelops it and brings it in.
Whistle blown. A timeout here is taken, and it's taken by the kicking team. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
Jalen Richard now on the return. And he returns this to the 22.
Jalen Richard on the return. The Raiders take over 1st and 10.
So here comes the Raiders offense getting ready for their first possession of the second half. They trail offense, first time to touch the ball in quarter 3, and we'll see what they can do.
And I can't wait to see what they have planned, because some teams script to start a half. Other teams just go, okay, these are the sequence of plays we want to run. These things worked well for us. And sometimes they throw in that big chunk play right away.
Shocker.
Try and get after them early and try and create a big play to give themselves some momentum.
See what they have up their sleeve. So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. From the gun, it's Carr. A short one here secured by the tight end Waller. And he gets this one just shy of the 40 down at the 39. It's a 1st down on a gain of 10.
When an offense reads blitz, doesn't matter where it's coming from, tight ends know that they become a big part of the passing game because they should be an easy outlet when all those extra bodies are trying to get to the quarterback. A hot route, so to speak.
Now contact up front as penalty markers come in. Who is this against? So they got him coming up from his linebacker spot.
And sometimes the position designation really doesn't matter. If you creep up to the line of scrimmage, you just have to look for the football. Make sure it moves before you do.
And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete.
Henry Ruggs, the intended receiver.
That'll bring up 2nd down. Throwing now is Carr. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Anthony Barr gets him for a loss of 5. He is so tough to handle on the blitz, and that's Exhibit A.
Now, we talk about players blitzing all the time. I often laugh and sometimes call it just straight-ahead pursuit.
What a running start right back to the backfield for him.
Yeah, it really didn't give anybody a chance to get up there and stop him.
No, I mean, that's really, really difficult. You're asking a whole lot anyway, but when he gets that kind of start and comes through clean, oftentimes the advantage definitely goes to the defensive player.
Here's A.J. Cole now. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. This is taken at about the 14. And he'll be out right at the 35. A great return there of 22 yards. And the Panthers will take over now, 1st and 10. The Carolina offense about ready to go. And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown. Maybe not many people were focused on the trenches. There was good protection there.
Excellent protection. So now defensively, you've almost got to get down to those starters blocks like you're a sprinter. Get lower than those guys on offense and find a way to roar through them or around them to get into the face of the pass.
Easier said than done, though.
Way easier said than done. But they've got to try something because right now they're just cutting them to shreds.
To throw is Jackson. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. So it goes as a completed pass, but they lose a full 5 yards. So they had the big loss on that first down pass play and facing a 2nd and long. Jackson, he's going to let it go deep for the end zone. He's got it for a Panther touchdown. Devontae Adams there to make the grab. And the Panthers, they widen their lead. A sensational one-handed grab in the end zone for the score. Looked like you at the Davis Turkey Bowl every year in the backyard in Orlando, Florida.
Oh, you're so kind. That's definitely in my mind. But how about this? They always tell guys going after the ball, the receivers especially, you got to have a single-minded obsession to go get it. How about going up with a single hand and making that happen? I don't know if it gets much better than what we just saw there.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another ultimate challenge on EA Sports. Taking you the rest of the way, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. Brandon.
Coach, here's where we pick up this challenge in the second quarter with 5 minutes left. You're trailing by 4. Your opponent has the ball on their own 25. 1st and 10. To throw, it's Brady. And that'll be incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about. I think you'd agree that looked like the right call from up here.
No doubt about it. What everyone has to understand is that the officials are going to be right on the play each and every time. You may not like the call, but they're usually spot on.
So now a fresh set of downs. 1st and 10 after roughing the passer. This is Logan. And he will be brought down at about the 43 that time. Give him 3 on 1st down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
From the gun, it's Brady. Looking right sideline, but it's incomplete.
Brings up 3rd down.
The Bucs on 3rd down. A perfect 3 for 3 as they look to keep that streak going. This is 3rd and 7. Working from the gun, it's Brady. And that will be incomplete.
These two offenses have gone up and down the field so far in the first half. Finally, I say, here's a stop on 3rd down.
The punt team on now as Pinion sends this one away. Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
So on now is the Clemson man, Bradley Pinion, to punt this one away. And no return here. Where will they spot it? They say just outside the 20-yard line. And that one was
relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
A lack of discipline defensively on 4th down, and now that leads to a 1st and 10. Shotgun now for Brady. Throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on 1st down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
Brady's incompletion on 1st down leads to a 2nd and 10. To throw again. Brady. And he's going to go down. Back near midfield at the 49. John Randall dropping the hammer. You never want to give up a sack. And from the O-line's perspective, they hate it for several reasons, especially because they felt like they let little brother down back there in the pocket.
Oh, no doubt. They have a ton of pride, and they go into every job wanting to keep that guy clean. They want that uniform with no grass stains, no dirt, nothing on it. But it's really, really difficult. You're talking about some terrific athletes who are trying to put him on the ground. Love the idea, love the concept, but you got to leave a little room on the sideline so he can fade into it when he makes the catch. That was thrown too close to it for the receiver to make a play.
Offside, defense.
Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
Here's Bradley Pinion now to punt for the Bucs on 4th down. Relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
This one will sail out of bounds. It'll depend on the spot here. And the side judge says that went out at the 7-yard line. Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
Brady now on 1st down. He gets it into the hands of Gronkowski, complete. And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line. It's a gain of 16, 1st down Tampa Bay.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the 1st down.
And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage.
And that's what I'd like to see out of this defense, a little fire, a little toughness. It hasn't been the best first half for them, but they did do a nice job there, forcing a loss on that play.
That's complete to his running back, Evans.
That catch good for 5. It's 3rd down. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. They've had touchdowns on both of their drives thus far, but now they face a 3rd and long. Operating from the gun, Brady. The Colts D sticking to their assignments, and that brings up 4th.
Well, he'd been targeted quite a bit on this drive, and finally I think the guys on the defensive side, they said no more. They slapped the double coverage on him and made it very tough for him to get the ball.
Gay's kick is good, but now there is a penalty marker on the field, so let's see what this is about. The punter Pinion now to kick this one away.
This one fielded at the 5.
Oh, he's going to take this out of the back of the end zone. And that's going to be a safety. And you know, the man who sat in my chair the last few years, he has a theory. These plays, these safeties, they're so rare. Maybe they should be worth more than 2, maybe 4 points.
I think he's got a great point. I really do, Brandon. But I would go ahead and up it to 6. I'm a former defender. To me, that's like scoring a touchdown.
Easy now. I'll go 4. I don't know about 6.
Come on. Come up to 6.
A lot of points. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. From the gun, Brady. Quickly to Gronkowski. That's caught. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. 3 yards the gain there, second down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
Operating from the gun. Brady looking middle, and it's incomplete. The intended target was Chris Godwin, and it's third down.
Brings up third down and 7.
Now Brady. And the throw there going to be incomplete. So touchdowns on their first 2 drives, but looking like that won't be the case here.
Yeah, it looks like someone put their dukes up a little bit, doesn't it? Maybe decided to finally make a stand because those first 2 drives, they got run over. Now, finally, got their feet under them, got a little bit of balance. They're getting off the field.
And we'll see what he can do on the return.
Who wants some?
I don't know what was going on there, but the end result, this is going to be a safety. And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
He'll return it from the 6. Oh, and this is going to wind up a safety. And, Charles, at some point, you can't keep worrying about big play. Can this be perfect? You just have to get the ball out of the end zone.
And in the offensive huddle, that was discussed when they called the play. Just get out of the end zone. But you know what's interesting? A lot of the times in the defensive huddle, they actually call a set and then say at the end of it, get a safety. So it's preached, it's coached, it's thought about.
And he's got room. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. And they're coming off a 3-and-out, my friend.
I think they've got to look at that play sheet and go to a spot that they haven't gone before. Time to shake things up a little bit to try and get this offense moving.
Okay, so how do you do that? How do you shake things up?
You look at what you've called before, realize it hasn't worked
so well. Go to something else.
And maybe you try and find one of those special plays from one of your better players, and maybe try and hit something big and get things going in the excitement area.
He completes this into the hands of Miller. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime.
The coach here, and welcome to this ultimate challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup.
Now the Colts offense ready here for 1st and 10. First carry of the game for Christian McCaffrey. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
I know the scouting report on him is that he doesn't possess the eye discipline to be an elite linebacker. And what that means is his ability to read, react, and make a play. But on that one, he looked like one of those guys.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through. But that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
Here comes the 7th play of this opening drive. They've moved it well, but here's 3rd down. toss this right side to Mack. Just a yard on the run there, and that's going to bring us to a 4th down.
Well, they got off the field on 3rd down. An excellent job, an excellent defensive series. We always talk about adjustments, and usually only at halftime. But the best teams adjust series to series. And on that series, they adjusted so well that they got the job done in fine style.
And he's able to get this one up to his 30 before he's out of bounds.